try to like cross the street? Or should I stay here? No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Yo, they just said. Shit bugged out, my bad. I don't have the best system in the world. I'm trying.
You are blocking vehicular traffic.
Vehicular traffic.
You're going to be arrested. Let's go.
Piece of shit, but nothing will happen to you.
Let's go. Let's go. Mama, let's go.
This is a piece of
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. Should you do so momentarily.
Oh, that guy got arrested.
Let the car get out the way. Let the car move. Get the fuck out the way, you fucking idiot.
You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow.
No,
They tell us to get out of the road, and then they tell us to get out of the sidewalk.
my computer just
Like,
overloaded.
fuck is this
I don't have the
bullshit?
best computer, man.
This is the New York City Police Department.
When I run multiple live
Simon
streams,
says out here,
it bunks out quick, man.
moving goalposts on us.
Before it was good. I was able to do like a bunch, but
Yeah.
I think I got arrested. No, I'm just on Twitch. Or, I mean, I'm on Twitter and Instagram, but just streaming on Twitch.
Get on your fucking top, though, bro. Don't let him come over here and scream at you again. You fucking dog.
They got riots.
Fucking pig.
Let's see. I wonder if I can do it. We got SRG out here.
Yo, hold the march! Hold the march!
I got another.
Fuck you, Delgado! Fuck you, Delgado! Fuck you, Delgado! Fuck you, Delgado! You don't want to fall. You don't want to. You got the grab hug.
Keep it tight, let's start moving, move!
Every night.
Yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving! Keep it moving!
All streets.
Who keeps us safe? We keep us
us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe.
Off the page.
You can always delete it later. Keep it tight, tighten it up. Keep it tight, stay together. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe?
Screamer block. Creeping on the left side.
Even if we're on the fucking crosswalk, we still need bikers.
Keep it tight in the back, keep it tight in the back. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe.
What the fuck is going on? No peace. No. This guy's video fucking sucks. Keeps butting out. We're gonna put this one up. We're gonna get the volume off this. That guy's pissing me off. He's the only one fucking bitching.
Here are the bike cops following alongside, kind of weaving in between the buildings, keeping along with the march. The commentator is a whiner. I'm not whining, dickhead. I'm trying to let you know what's going on.
Keep moving!
Here's the fucking police wall behind.
Do not get caught up arguing with
All good, all good. March is continuing to walk along the sidewalk. Marchers are not so quick to give up, with multiple arrests made. Here's your head white shirt cop that's directing the rest of the police, walking alongside.
is the people. You on the streets. You're on the street disturbing traffic.
Dude, what is going on, honestly?
Alright.
Did someone die?
March is continuing along the sidewalk with heavy police presence on the side and behind the march.
You guys good up front?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been able to get back you up there. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
All right, they're back with the LRAD again, telling people to get off the sidewalk or they'll be subject to arrest. From what I could see, everyone here remains on the sidewalk for the past 5 or 6 blocks.
Nobody's on the streets but you guys, you dumb fuck.
Where's this guy running? I was trying to get the phone on.
Where there's energy when you got a bunch of white terrorists doing this? What is needed? This shit's not needed right now.
Jesus, man. These people
Are they going for the bridge? We are headed towards the bridge. I'm not sure if the plan is to get on the bridge. I don't know how well that would work out at the moment, but we will see.
going towards the bridge?
And they don't even let motherfuckers get phone calls. Yeah, they don't. They be fucking you up with people. You be locked up with 2 protesters. And I'm talking about they fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? But one thing, they already got the fuck cop. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I will lose my voice. I will lose my soul before I just continue to sit down and be at home and shut up. Like, you know what I'm saying? While they out here doing what they want to motherfuckers. I'm not saying that everybody is wrong. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying that these motherfuckers
They're dividing the
what's
cops.
going on. They make it their business to come out every day and cry. Look at the fucking cars that's existing in certain areas versus other areas. I mean, of course you don't agree. Because it's just right now, nobody went to jail doing that. Motherfuckers be assed out. So they gotta make it their business.
All right.
But I'm glad that I see you because in my mind I do always tell myself like calm down. Like with two workshops, I'm talking about like
All right, now things could be very interesting as we head up towards the bridge, which is just a few blocks up the road.
You don't think they got the bridge blocked off?
Hey, buddy.
How's it going? All right. We're now walking through a very tight little sidewalk inside of a construction zone.
Where are the cops leaving?
All streets. Who streets? Who streets? Who streets?
Where are the cops leaving?
Who streets?
To the bridge.
Who streets? Who streets? Who streets? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want?
Hey,
What do we want it?
big mob coming by. Hey, the cops are literally leading the march.
Doggo with the cone on his head has kept up this whole time.
Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. We keep us safe.
Dog abuse. The dog seems to be in a pretty happy state, smiling and wagging. The dog has corona. Do dogs get corona even? Happy question mark. I mean, he's a dog, yeah. Dogs tend to be pretty fucking happy.
Dude, it's about to go boom.
We're now walking through these little police are now coming again with the LRAD message, trying to get people off the streets. I don't think I could fit through here with my bike. Go on, go on. Walk around it. Made it. Hope I don't get grabbed up here. Just for the record, I'm in the streets because I have no room to walk on the sidewalk. You should, Junkie Alex. Well, thank you, Marcus. Glad to have you here, buddy. All right. They are again coming with the LRAD message to get people off the streets, or they will be subject to arrest. All right, they're grabbing people up, and they have grabbed at least a few people here. This is at least the 4th or 5th or 6th arrest of the night that they're attempting to make.
Hey, 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 hey!
Watch out!
Police did rush people. I'm not sure if anyone was arrested in that scramble.
This way! Come on! Come on! This way! This way! This way! This way! This way! This way! Keep moving! This way! This way! This way! This way!
Come on! Come on! You got 2 blocks! Everybody keep moving, keep going!
Alright, we got cops grabbing people up again who are standing on the sidewalk.
Right, piano lady?
We got cops now getting
see
on the
that?
sidewalk, pushing people back.
They tried to get everybody up. Oh, shit.
Cameras out!
Nature meditation, what's going on, dude? Hopefully not.
March is split up in 2. There's one group over here fighting with the cops and one group over there trying
They
to
tried
march.
to get everybody away, though. Their message doesn't work unless they have a crowd.
Organizers are trying to get people to
Trumpicon
keep on
first,
moving down the
Vitacon.
road. Alright, it seems one person was grabbed up off the sidewalk and is now being put in handcuffs.
Multiple people.
For what reason, I don't know.
We're supposed to be directing you guys towards the
Cops
bridge.
are pushing people back on the sidewalk
I'll
again.
get hot right here. Jamaica? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream.
Now, if you want to get to the precinct before all the other cops do, you gotta keep moving! Let's go!
Alright, we had at least one person arrested in that scramble.
Let's go!
Protesters are now continuing to march down the street.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, we are now moving along
Shit, my bad.
down the street.
Yo.
Come on, let's go!
Can you hear me a little bit better?
Keep it moving! Stay together! We are not here to argue with racist cops!
Alright, we are marching along down the road. Heavy police presence continues to follow alongside. And behind, we are marching along on the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's super pointless, super stupid. No, that doesn't even make sense, Gabe. What are they protesting for right now? You're just pushing people to the limit? That's what they're protesting for, is being pushed to the limit?
Alright, march is continuing along. We got the bike cops pulling up right up front over here.
Keep it tight! Walk, don't ride! Full street! Full street! Full street! Full street! Full street! Our street! Full street! Full street! Whose motherfucking street? Whose motherfucking street?
They have all the power.
Keep it moving, stay together.
In sense. We got Congress, and we got the president. Seems like now. They're banging on shit.
Whose motherfucking street? Cops in the car go hand in hand. Cops in the car go hand in hand.
Little doggo still keeping along.
Cops in the car go hand in hand. Cops in the car go hand in hand. Cops in the car go.
Dog looks like it's looking for
In
water.
a jolly old mood.
He's fucked up, dude. Got your dog out there? No water, no food.
That dog is probably her emotional support animal. Yeah, possibly. He would make a good one. Keeping me cheerful.
Cops in the clear. Cops in the clear. Cops in the clear.
What?
Cops in the clear.
You guys know anything about the Ku Klux Klan? In New York. For some reason. Got 3 different angles on it. They've already arrested like
We're now
4
in the
people.
back of the march with the bike cops on the side.
There goes some tax
Cops in
dollars.
the back. Is that what you call them? Foot cops? Whatever you call them.
I think it's in Brooklyn. Which is one of the boroughs, right? In New York City? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works out.
They're going to make mass arrests, possibly. They've already arrested like 5 or so people.
Execution?
We had
What?
aggressive police presence as soon as the march began. As soon as people took to the streets, we got hit with the LRAD telling people to get on the sidewalk or they'd be hit. They'd be subject to arrest. And we've had the same aggressive police presence throughout the whole march. But the march continues along.
Dustin Higgs, huh?
we now have some riot police across the street over here with riot helmets on.
Murdered 3 women.
Protecting this street over here. We are coming up on the
Brutal
84th
murders.
precinct now. Now we got the riot cops following behind. We now got the whole police department out right behind us.
Oh shit.
Bike cops, riot
Never
cops,
mind, it
regular
says
cops. The guy
main
with the
controversy
big fat guy with the speaker.
behind it is that the guy who actually shot him, Willis Mark Haynes, was sentenced to life in prison without parole plus 45 years, while Higgs, who remained in a vehicle when the killings took place, received a death sentence. Prosecution argued that although Higgs did not kill anyone, he was the ringleader and not only ordered Haynes to kill the woman, but bullied him into it.
Bike police alongside him. Fat guy with the LRAD message behind him.
Oh shit. Some weird stuff right there.
I will be there on the 19th, and the 20th in DC covering stuff.
I mean,
Mind you, most of the people who get
it says he was the
arrested in these
ringleader,
things get released the next
but then it
day
says he
and
got
the
set
charges
up,
get dropped.
so,
So,
by 2 other people.
at least most of the time, that's been the case. You have legal advisors walking alongside the march as well, recording everything. That's the people with the green hats.
Legal advisors, huh?
Alex, let me see your press pass for 500. I don't have a press pass. I'm just here. I don't really consider myself press, to be honest.
Yeah, this isn't how you go about it. Like, there's obviously big-ass groups somewhere forming. I did not know about this at all.
Alright, we're now here outside of the 84th precinct. Bunch of cops here, white cops there, fat guy with the L-rod up there, white shirt there, a bunch more foot patrol cops back there. We are now pretty much surrounded as we stand here on the sidewalk.
Fuck that, dude. Don't do it. What's that gonna do for you?
We now made it to the 84th precinct.
I mean, give you relief? Yeah, they do. Andy No, Veritas. Andy No put out a report recently saying the FBI and the police are not helping him. They're coming after me. They're threatening my house. Just to let everybody know. Like, through Patreon? Oh, nice. I was thinking about starting a Patreon. Do like 50 cents a month or something like that.
Bikers have now made a line to protect the protest from the police. Up here with the bike.
There's a standoff. That's a busy ass fucking road. Oh my god, these people were like, come on, just let me get past. Just let me go by. Get me the fuck out of here. Joe Beam, this is in New York. Brooklyn, New York. Yeah, they said they're moving towards a bridge right now.
Free Alex on these drug charges he's about to get. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Free Alex on these drug charges.
I see the harassment of the police started again. More like the other way around. Police have been harassing the march since the beginning, since we stepped off about an hour and a half ago. They immediately came out with the LRAD directing people to the sidewalk or they'd be subject to arrest.
Oh shit, okay.
And kept the aggressive presence throughout
We
the
got
march.
another one here. I forget what the name is. Hold
About
on.
5 people have been arrested.
And let's see.
So stop breaking the law. What law are we breaking? This is our First Amendment right to have our peaceful protest.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Drug possession. Drug possession is the law I'm breaking. Okay.
Shit.
Hashtag free Alex. I do love the comment section.
Oh.
Disorderly conduct. Disorderly conduct means just whatever the fuck the cops want it to mean. They could see any random person walking around any street and just charge them with disorderly conduct. Alex
There's
is
shit going on in
violent.
Beverly
Yep.
Hills,
Pretty much.
California.
Here's your chubby white shirt directing the police officer
Wait, where's
behind him.
that? I think it's this one.
Note all the police are on the streets,
Yep, it's this one.
which is, according to my chat, a crime. There's some out of shape cops. Yeah, that's what cops are. Out of shape.
Please do your jobs as the police officers you are and find
Cops are the fat kids. Fat kid. Fat kid, fat kid, fat kid, fat kid, fat kid. A whole row of big fat kids. The white shirt's a fat kid. The bike cops are fat kids somehow. Even the bike cops are fat kids. Riding a bike all day and remaining fat.
This guy's
Fat
an
kids, that's what I
idiot.
call the cops, fat kids.
It must suck just knowing that literally
Highly accurate. Look at this fat, look at this little fucking beer gut. Look at this shit. What is this? What the fuck is this body? It's called food. Well, it's too much food. Gotta settle down with the food.
Oh, this is too high. Wait a second.
I can't wait for the cop to crack your skull, Alex. Well, I'll be waiting. Be waiting patiently for this chubby man to crack my skull.
Jesus.
Fat cops matter. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Kill people. Treat people dumb, bitch. All of you. And you're proud of it, right? All of you will happily do it.
I dare you to push them. No, I'm good on that.
You wish you were at DC, right? But no, your friends got arrested at DC.
Not trying to get arrested today. You're now
F it.
outside
I'm
of
going
the
to do it and
84th
report back
precinct,
after 7 Mountain. If you're still streaming. Oh, yeah.
where
Let me know, man.
Officer Artem Khrushchev, however the fuck you say it, works, who pulled his gun on our peaceful protests a few days ago.
This is a Trump
Peaceful
support
protest
up
is
here.
dishonest. What action from the protesters have you seen that's not
Seems
peaceful?
like
in any
in
of
California.
these protests that I've been filming from the past week? Aside from shaking a barrier, walking on the street.
Guy talking
like,
is this one down here.
all the violence is coming from right here. All the arrests are coming from right here.
All the arrests, not the violence.
Is a one-way street. It's hard to break windows when there's 100 cops surrounding you. No one here's really trying to break windows, dude. That's not the point.
They can't compete. No, their crowd's pretty fucking big. Not a rally, though. But that's how big their crowd is. Look at that shit. There's a lot of people there.
Alright, we got riot police pushing up on the fence over there.
Lawyers in green hats.
You can't stop traffic. Well,
That's what they said.
we're not stopping traffic right now. Police remain in the streets.
I mean, the people can't go straight. That's why there's a big ass line. That's why I have a cop directing traffic. What the hell is this guy saying? He's freaking out.
Alright, we got one fat cop directing the other fat cops off the street.
Didn't I see you on Jersey Shore?
The fat cops have now spread their fat bodies out across the street.
Look at, they just keep pushing on it.
there's not many local crowds. Now look at
how ladylike. Fucking insane. This is the one that got the volume now. Where's it at? This one?
Get the fuck out of here. That's right, bro. They're all moving if you want to leave now.
Oh, he's running towards something. From the UK. Welcome, Pink Jelly Bean. Sorry. Sorry to show our country off like this. Here's the seems like Trump supporters up here. Here's Jones.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing.
Dude, that guy's part of some fucking shit. Dude, yeah, just shout out your name, your birthday. Yeah. I just heard they're now gonna put up with the lockdowns.
You fucking arrest me? You push me! You fucking push me! No, get the fuck off of me! Help!
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic.
Oh, he's running to another
To
one.
leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest.
sidewalk. We're on the sidewalk. Stop touching him. Stop fucking touching him. Stop touching him.
Plus, it's the blacks to take over now. Y'all should've
Cop watch jacket.
Get on the sidewalk.
Oh shit. What do you make of that? That's fucked up.
Oh, they're trying to let the cars go by. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh, they're trying to get him loaded.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, dude. I would just try to get the fuck. Look at these cars just going by. Like, please, Lord, just let me get home.
Don't get confused. I run shit. I run everything, and I will fuck your wife and come back home. I run everything. It's gone, nigga.
I write everything.
You good?
came on City Hall time. I went City Hall time too. Everybody talking right now. Be easy with it.
Bro, I've never seen your face at City Hall, bro. Talking too much.
Oh shit. Got the umbrella.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
New York pink jelly bean.
Yo, what's my 6? Oh my god, this is getting out of control, guys. On the other side, other side.
Oh my god. What is this guy doing up here? He's just sitting there? This is the real dude just running back and forth.
Stay back, please. Oh, Chang! Get the fuck out of here, Chang!
He's not even coming.
Jesus.
Placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the exits,
Look at the cops are just rounding people up now. Like, Biden's president now. You guys gotta stop. We're just gonna arrest you right away.
What's your birthday? What's your birthday? What's your birthday? What you mean, don't worry? What's your name? Why you not talking to us?
They got him, bro. They got him. They got him.
All right.
Sketch.
That's why. They got him. He doesn't want to come.
Sketch.
Yo. Come. Yo, look how many cops, yo. Look how many cops.
Yep. That's what they do. They just pull up on their bikes. It's easier to get around town.
Let's go! They're gonna go to us! Not fashion bitches!
Are we dispersing?
No, we're moving north. We're moving south.
What information you need? Sorry.
You take with it?
Yeah.
Are we moving out?
Look at this sign on the building. It says Black Lives Matter going across. And like those green letters.
You heard me.
They almost just took me out right now.
You heard me.
I hear you.
No, I'm telling you.
I'm mad as fuck. I'm about to fucking let it off on somebody.
Don't get him open.
You didn't see them throwing punches?
Huh?
You didn't see them throwing punches?
In New York, not sure. I'm in Arizona, and it's 6:12. It's probably like 8 o'clock over there.
¡Maldito estúpido del diablo aquí! ¡Se van a ir todos con su trabajo ahí! ¡Huele bicho! Quítate eso y tú no puedes pelear nada. No puedes pelear con nada así.
Jesus. Yeah, there's some Antifa in there. Same thing. Oh my God.
Violating our rights,
go, let's go, let's go.
I'm giving them information. You fucking wait, man.
Why is that guy not getting loaded into the car?
I was on the floor. You fucking leave. You fucking right. Ain't no calm down. Y'all niggas are put fucking hands and fucking knees on me. I got fucking epilepsy and y'all feel my fucking head like that. And I fucking calm down. Suck my motherfucking dick. Oh, fucking bitch ass niggas. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all you. Yeah, that's fucking seizure medicine, you stupid cunt. You stupid fucking cunt. You go
Stay on the sidewalk. Stay on the sidewalk. Stay on the sidewalk,
fucking
please.
black. And you go fucking be with this president.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are all free walking on the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. Use the available sidewalk. You will be subject to arrest.
What is the point of this? Where's their goal? Be right back.
I mean, you come in with all these fucking badges like you know something. You should feel ashamed of yourself. You see what that shit say about this nigga ain't shit. Yo, these niggas ain't shit.
You like your job? You like your job?
Yo, yo, you're good?
Yeah, I'm
Come
good.
here. Come here. Come here. Oh. All good, all good. All right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I'll be back to you, okay? Yo, they keeping us here. Look, we can't even move around. You see this? And you see this? We can't even move. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck is Letitia James? Why is Letitia James not on the fucking live? Everybody tag fucking Letitia James and bring in her fucking life now.
Letitia James.
Where are we right now? I mean, I thought this was the sidewalk. Who the fuck are these niggas?
Counter their
Alright,
shout
now we got the
out,
guys
right?
in suits. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Something better with your fucking life.
talking about the feds in here? You already got the MP police out here.
It's okay, cowboy. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. It's okay. We all know that. Yeah, bro.
Look at the building just saying it. Getting people all amped up.
Recon! That's what they do to him! Yeah! He's just on a fucking sidewalk!
That guy with the white mat and the North Face hoodie, he was with us over there on the photo. He was with us over there.
Where is he? Which guy?
Right there. From back on MRTV. That big guy. He's hiding.
Wait. Show me where.
Look right there. He don't have a hat on. Train clothes, North Face. That white mask.
The guy with the white mask there?
Yeah.
This guy over there?
Yeah. One talking. He was with us.
He was marching with us?
From here, from around.
Oh, wow.
Informant.
Fascist! Fuck you, Delgado! You fucking bitch!
Crazy.
You're fascist!
Crazy.
Good for him.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude. What's the issue with their protest? They just walk in fucking circles.
What's up? Y'all can be on the street, or we got bitch!
Then they meet up with the police after the police are like, alright, dude, just stop walking. What are you guys doing? What you guys should do is everybody walk out into the street and get arrested. Civil disobedience.
Why was I to get these people? You fascist bitch! Huh? You don't be like that? You don't be running up the stairs, you bitch! You pussy!
Yo, let's go.
Peacefully. Like Dr. Martin Luther King. All lives matter?
Yeah, we trying to raise it up now. He put both of the speakers
Nah,
on.
it's about truth, man. It's Martin Luther King saying he wants his kid to grow up in a world where he's not judged by the color of his skin, but the content of his character. Black Lives Matter talks about specifically color.
Why you got your hand on your taser?
The cops, it's our number one amendment
The most you can do
to
is
be
kill
able
me.
to protest.
You want to take me to the station, you can beat
But
my
no,
ass.
they're not allowed
And
to.
guess what? Let me tell you something. You can't fuck with me. You hit me with that, you're going down. I'm letting you know it's going to end that. That is when I wake up, you better not be around. You're going to have to come to the hospital.
Beverly Hills up here. Trump rally. Or Trump protest, whatever the heck it is.
Oh, they're protecting the drugs. That's why there's so many of you. You're protecting that drum back there. Oh.
What drum?
Because that's property. That's why y'all property.
Yeah, seriously, Sinister Hermit. crowd was a lot bigger.
You guys want to know why it was happening?
It looks like a shit ton of cops. Now looking at it. All they see and talk about is color, right? Trump's still your president? Yep.
This is only the back.
He is.
Okay? There's a fucking war coming. Take a shot. You don't want to be on that.
Don't turn
Right now.
around, read those letters.
I don't know what's
That's why you're
happening
never
in
gonna win.
5 days.
They're right
I
there.
can't give
You're very
speculation
good.
at this
You
point.
can
I don't know what the
read it.
fuck's going on, but for right now he is.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
Come on, guys, there's children. Which means violence.
Hey, hey, let's go.
They're basically chanting violence.
Fuck this racist ass police. No peace.
Yeah. Now, what these are from, I guess, is an execution that happened from a man who got convicted way back in the day. Was just a driver. He didn't actually kill the people. The guy who killed the people didn't get the death sentence. He was the ringleader, though, so he got the death sentence. I don't know. Ursula, you're correct, though. And Francis, you as well. Zip ties?
40% of y'all. White people.
They're using zip ties like the Capitol guys. The police are like, damn, that's a good tactic.
Stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
Jesus.
You can't stop the revolution.
They haven't even chanted the guy's name, though, so I don't know if that's actually what it's about. I'm calling the cops. I gotta go to live. It's always on top chat. Live chat.
Unarmed. Unarmed.
Went from George Floyd to fuck the police to Americans are fascists. Now we're back to fuck the police. Look at that building, man. That building is just the biggest piece of propaganda keeping people going.
Huh?
Because he was saying some real shit. That's all.
Of course, you know.
First off, he's a fucking target by these people.
Why y'all coming closer? Fuck y'all.
In New York.
Where you? What you looking at? Where you looking at? You're not gonna grab me, so what the fuck you looking at? What are you looking at?
He
What
wants
do you
it.
want?
I'm probably the same way.
You want me to tell you a bitch, bro? You a bitch. You a short ass.
I mean, the Trump supporters are right up here. Not as big as the group. They're in Beverly Hills too, so I don't know exactly what they're doing. But they're not obstructing traffic. Oh, what happened?
We are leaving. Let's go.
Did it end? Right when I clicked on it?
Move it up. Move it up. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe?
Okay.
Who keeps us safe?
There we go.
Got that on video?
Oh shit, what happened? No. What in the fuck is going on? Seriously? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Suck my dick! Suck my dick!
What in the
Suck my
fuck,
dick,
dude?
bitch!
Oh my god.
Yo, what time do you have the car?
6 a.m.
To get it, or you gotta have it?
Get it.
Get it?
There we go. Fucking A, dude. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Are the Trump supporters screaming fuck up? No. This is definitely BLM and Antifa.
Bro, yo, I gotta introduce you to someone. Come here. Solo! Solo, come here. This is Alex. No, Solo. This is Alex. Solo. Okay, sorry.
That dog is freaking out. It's fucked up.
Yeah. I don't like that, but we gotta talk. Let's talk a bit. Yeah. No, we gotta talk tonight, like after this. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Snake is here too. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. Did you meet Snake? You know Snake? Yeah. Two nights ago. Oh yeah?
All black people, one. We are the people.
Watch. It's gonna be nothing, right? And then they're gonna say 6 black people were arrested though. We were peaceful the whole time. But 6 black people got arrested. Watch. We were super peaceful. This is how Black Lives Matter acts.
I love you so much.
We were just in support. No, they're called National Guard for Trump supporters because it was the Capitol, so I guess it's definitely a lot different, but
You got it?
it literally makes no sense what they're doing right now. Attack equals yes.
Let me get something.
Only sense it makes is we're gonna go out and be super peaceful. People are gonna get arrested,
I remember standing on the streets and it was just like.
and then we're gonna compare it. Say, look how racist it is. We go and do a peaceful protest and we get arrested. We didn't break into any buildings. Yeah. In Polish, tak means yes. Ursula Lisa Kowski. Kowski. Tak means yes. Jonathan Everseen, you are all trash. You're not helping anyone or anything. This is not peaceful. This is disgusting. This is evil, and you all know it. Yes, much agreed, Jonathan. There's no reason for any of this. Little Wolfie, I have no idea. BLM except Michael Brown and Breonna Taylor. What about Jacob Blake? What about George Floyd, who overdosed on fentanyl? Yes, you did. You broke into the Capitol. I didn't break into the Capitol. What are you talking about? I was streaming that day. I live in Arizona, man. If the military are bored in DC, maybe they should travel here and help out. Damn communists. Oh, you said my name, you piece of god. Why are you so mad? Jesus, dude. Calm it down. We could be friends. I didn't go to the Capitol. I didn't do any of this. I'm simply observing. If you want to look at the Trump supporters right now, this is what they are doing. In Beverly Hills, California, actually. Pretty weird.
Okay.
What about Sullivan? Who's Sullivan?
Okay.
Yeah, they literally let him in.
Let's go. Okay.
Why am I a piece of trash? Why am I evil? Generalizing people is not a good thing. Makes you turn into the exact same thing that you don't like. It's the outcome. Yeah, do you see what my hat says? I'm not just wearing this because of... Dude, go look at my videos. Yes, they have videos of cops literally waving them in, moving fences. Big fat shaming and insulting us is? What? The captain of the Boeing 747. Is that 947? Dude, what are you talking about? Go look at my profile. Look at my hat. I'm documenting. This is craziness. If I was as crazy as these people, but I heard by the president that we shouldn't go out to the Capitol, so I'm not going out this weekend to my own Capitol, or else I would be there. You work for the left? Dude, do you see my room? I live with my mom. Work for the left?
This shit is wild. Shit. I need mad weed
It was
tonight.
staged,
Like,
and you had
I
to.
need
Yeah, it was
smoke my
staged.
ass off tonight.
But they already know
I'm
this.
gonna be high as fuck later.
The fact is
Sorry,
the
guys,
president
just
didn't know
something.
about
I
it,
need to
which
charge
means
my
there
phone.
is definitely a deep state, because FBI definitely knew about it if they were to look into the simple conversations that people had on Facebook.
And they were pushing us like that. Her hand caught in a light.
Oh fuck. Are you okay though?
Cold enough that I can't feel my hand now.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you here, but
I think God gives you an answer, right?
keep your hands warm.
Yeah, dude. Jonathan, you are completely insane. Never voted for anybody in my life. And the one person I did vote for, which is why I still won't take this hat off. That's the one time I ever did vote, so. No, it seems like a good guy. It just seems like he thinks I'm out to get him. Like, you gotta have trust in people, man. Can't turn your back on everyone. Yeah, honestly. Don't fall into the same trap that you were presenting. I protect the country by being civil and trying to reason with people. I'm trying to do a little extra by doing something on YouTube and at least have a little bit of common ground with someone. But oh my God, Jonathan. No, what it is super far left and super far right. And you can't even see the middle anymore.
Yo, guys, on live. Do you know how I can like kick someone off? Can I kick someone out of the live? Does that work?
Reason will prevail.
Okay, thanks everybody for answering my question. I appreciate it.
What do you mean, these are BLM and Antifa. Jesus. I know a psychologist. I wonder if I still have it.
No, I ain't blocking. I'm not gonna block him. I want him to watch. Watch us, bro. Watch and learn.
I don't know. I have the political compass thing, and it literally shows I'm like a little bit on the right and a little bit down. I'm like right on that middle part. I have a video where I'm asking people if they believe in God on Omegle. I'm trying to give them reason, whether they don't or they do, on why they should either way. When you bring in higher powers and have scientists can't even explain how we're born, most people who look at religion look at the death and the afterlife, when the real fact is being born is a miracle on its own. And that's my God. Is the life is created out of nothing. When you look at the afterlife, there's possibility too, but one thing we can see is life is here. We gotta take advantage. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan. No need to get angry, man. Yeah, you think someone would be... I think they're correct. I think he is trolling. Because any guy who truly believes what he's saying would have some sort of reason. Gilbert family? I don't know. Hell yeah, Jonathan. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, man. Still my brother. I love you too, man. Much love. True. Have a good night, man. It's weird the evil backwards is live. Or love backwards is evolve. Or evil. It's kind of weird to say though, Gilbert family.
I don't know, keep it.
They say they invented God. This has been going on for centuries. And the way that I relate it is people didn't write shit down and have books back in the day. They would go out and tell people what they saw. And it was usually like cosmic shit. And because our universe was just coming about. Because we had been sucked in through the sun's geomagnetic force, possibly. But they were explaining it, and the only way that it would make it sound cool is make it characters that are superhuman, like gods, basically. This is like polytheistic, but then you refine it. So we got something here, possibly, and then make it a monotheistic thing. But any religion you look at, there always is a higher power above the person who's powerful. This guy's just on a moped. Yep. Yesterday's a memory. Tomorrow is based on what you already have learned. The only time to truly grow is right now. Did that say BLM too? Oh, I've heard about that. Some guy, possibly. Could be a harvest planet. It's the only time, or only thing that really is the greatest resource is time. And if you can get time off of life and convert it somehow, which is a theory. Be good to have a bunch of life on one place. Are they saying fuck Biden? Yeah, I was for a little bit there microdosing mushrooms. My buddy the other weekend offered me some DMT. And, I wasn't ready. I was thinking about it though. They're saying fuck Biden now? It's definitely Antifa. So you're saying if we never moved
We're back.
and everything stood still, it would be better?
Back to Barclays for the third time tonight. That's the third time I see Barclays tonight. And maybe not the last time.
Or are you just repeating Neil deGrasse Tyson? Because I heard him say that, I'm pretty sure. Let me break that down. And it could be moved in if it's an energy. Or held, stopped, sped up.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I hear a lot of different things like that. People have their own versions. Honestly. It doesn't seem like they have a big group either. It looked like their group was a lot bigger. They're going into really crowded areas. They started early. Well, they always started early, right at sundown, but...
We are the people! Say it louder!
I don't understand it. What's going on up here? Trump supporters having conversation. Let's have some civility for a second. I know that's the one I want. Oh, this one.
I'm getting more news. How does that happen?
People are fighting the same
Y'all know
recommendations.
Alright, would you accept him saying that?
Oh, it's BLM versus. Oh, fight?
Who did what?
That's in California up there. That's not in New York. What is this?
The real, okay.
Alright, let's go to the speaker guy.
I'm not sure if anyone actually threw hands.
Scale supporting to be in the 72nd precinct. Take down your phones, let everyone know who isn't here. This winds up in the 72nd.
What the fuck? They're going to a precinct? Oh my god.
Alright, y'all. And right here we're gonna disperse. Everyone find someone to go home with. Check in with each other when you get home.
Hey, shout out to the hooligans. Shout out to Jeff Mack and his hooligans, whoever you are,
Shout out. Hit that cash
for
out, bro.
restreaming my shit.
Oh. I'm
Such
restreaming
a
your
small
shit.
crowd. Well, it's smaller
I do
than what
appreciate
we
it.
began with. We had
What's
like
going
a
on with
dozen
this one?
people arrested.
Alright, stop. My video ended. Let's see if I can find another one.
I found it through Not Boy Knows. Well, shout out to that guy too, whoever he is. When does the looting start? Never.
Oh shit, what is this?
You're about 7.5 months too late. Alex has caterpillar eyebrows. Fair enough.
Oh shit. What was his name? Damn it. There was some shit going on right there. Oh, okay. It looked like it was old stuff.
Shout out to me and my apparent caterpillar eyebrows.
Looks like it's pretty calmed down, dude.
Alex has cooties. That's about my favorite comment of the night. I gave Jeff $100. Hey, shout out to Jeff and his entrepreneurial fucking pursuits.
I'll switch back to the Trump supporters in California here.
Is he showing cashapp as a ropes? Yeah. Also, you guys have to help her teach how to use Streamlabs, because I haven't used Streamlabs.
It sounded like they're going to a precinct in
So what do you
New
use?
York.
I use a whole different set.
What do you use?
The starting upcoming fights, yeah. We gone over that literally almost happened. And then I'm sure you guys can help, teach her too. Show her the ropes. Don't leave it all on me.
Yeah, you guys can be blunt. I'll take feedback. I always take feedback. I'm really open.
open to be backstabbed.
By the way, she's not in the category. Yeah, I know. It was, what the heck? There's already a Scuff AOC account?
There is.
Scuff
Talking about it.
Oh my god, you already have fans.
Alright,
It's all in good fun.
all in good fun.
I give it and I take it. You guys can call me pudgy.
Oh,
You can make
trolls,
fun of my
okay.
eyebrows and nose and whatnot. You dream of Jeff. I don't know who the fuck Jeff is before like 30 minutes ago.
You dream of Jeff.
Hit like, hit dislike, hit like, hit dislike. Split crowd in the comments.
This guy's out there supporting it. What are you guys out there
Fat
for?
lives matter. Hey, that's something we can all agree on. Fat lives do matter.
All lives matter. Unless you do something wrong, which means character matters.
You're a good guy,
Rose
Alex. Well, thank you,
Slipje.
Saul.
Remco Trento. What's going on, dude?
Jeff, 6K viewers, me, 500. Wow. Somebody hand me that rope again. Didn't work the first time. Why were the protesters arrested? Well, in my humble opinion, the police pretty much had the intent to arrest people, kettle the protests, and try to shut it down from the beginning today. This is not the first time that they've done it this way. But yeah, they use the pretext of the protesters being in the street.
Yeah.
They get on the LRAD, they tell people get on the sidewalk or you'll be subject to arrest. And then
Hello from Holland. Hell
they
yeah.
pretty much
What's
start
going on,
grabbing
dude?
people and arresting in attempts to break up the protest.
Why is every one of these terrorist channels
Caterpillar
like
eyebrows
streaming
matter,
the
they
same
sure
video?
do.
I'm not a
All right,
terrorist. Man, but
protest is over. People are gonna.
I'm also listening to the one here in California.
Now from here, thank you guys for
I think
tuning in.
TikTok is a computer choosing people.
True.
Instagram, well, you know, this is the future.
Instagram isn't Cassandra too.
No, that's my Snapchat. Because like Snapchat has a moment right now because your Snapchat goes viral on Spotlight, you get $1 million. Yeah.
What? She's trying to get $1 million bucks.
CASRAMOS, Cash Ramos.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not a bad marketing idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say Drew Martin. Seems like the scenario tonight was get everything. Oh wait, that's my channel. Jeff Mack. Is this the same guy? No.
For non-exclusive rights. That means anyone.
Yeah, it seems like the narrative tonight. Messages are getting censored? DJ, what's going on, G? Ethan Montez, what's going on? Yeah, seriously, what are they protesting? Yeah, Drew Martin, that seems like the narrative tonight is go there, get a couple people arrested, and then now it's gonna say, oh, look at the Capitol, nobody was arrested, nothing happened, and we go and do it for an hour and 6 black guys get arrested.
Yeah, how many do you have? You have 71. Where are you? Oh, that's YouTube? StreamYard. What is StreamYard, guys? Do you know?
Be as woke as you want, you are all failures. New World Order. That's the Great Reset, dude.
You're on Twitch?
Ursula, I think Ursula retracted
Oh,
the messages.
what's yours?
We are LA.
Okay, we are LA. Okay.
We are LA.
We are Sky. Oh my god, no. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Don't be mean to him.
Hey, do you just stream on Twitch only?
Say it again?
You only stream on Twitch?
This is my first time streaming on Twitch.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
first timer.
First timer. She's out there.
Oh my god. So funny.
The lowest estimate, Drew Martin, of the last 6 months of BLM protests is 25 people were killed. This is a continuation of it.
Average 77 or 78.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Like maybe
Yep.
30, 20 people.
Drew Meyer, you get 1,000, no?
I don't know. I'm not that popular. Only people watch me when I'm like doing these like crazy events.
Alright, let me see what this one
Yeah,
is.
76 with no category is really good.
Really?
One's California. California. It's all California now.
Wait until you guys see me dancing, then you're gonna be like this.
That'll get you hella.
She censored herself, I guess.
I'm kidding. No, why are people so obsessed with... No, I mean, he was super entertaining.
Yeah, she seems cool. Honestly, she's just filming herself. But I want to see what's going on, but
No, I'm done.
Oh,
kind of got it down here.
I'm off my shift today.
Do you guys like art? I like art. Look at this. Look at this pretty stuff over here. Do you guys even care?
What, the Mona Lisa? And puzzle pieces and
Oh
shit?
my
That's
god,
dope.
don't say that. I'll tell him, but don't say that. You didn't do this. Oh, no more music, guys, the police said. And, oh, they like art. Yay!
5 people and 2 cops? No, it was 1 cop and 1 person. The rest died from medical conditions.
Yeah, that's so mean.
And it was a cop that killed the lady.
Oh yeah, so Verbo. So the police said to put the music down, and they're like, no.
If you look at the comparison, you had 1 cop killed by protesters, which I think you had 1 cop killed by protesters, David Dorn. If you look at the overall, you had children who were killed. Look at Chad, innocent kids drove by, pop, 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 dead. Come here to the Netherlands. Is Denmark, Norway, and Sweden?
I think
Yeah. That's not even mentioning exactly Crazy Malone. It's not even mentioning that this thing was planned out by BLM and Antifa. He had a heart attack? I just seen him today on the Michael No show.
This is why both sides press you, because you just show too much favorites to one another. And they get mad when you come over.
They don't get mad.
Yeah, they do. The other guy was pissed off at you earlier today.
He was pissed off
Yeah.
because
Agreed, Drew Martin. This is not a good thing.
they want all the attention on one side.
I'm not saying that's good.
Oh my god, you're Switzerland.
No way am I saying that's good.
Or are we? They're like,
Yeah, shit about to get real.
Nice lady, moron cam. Remco, you're in heaven. Look at what are coming out with right now. They're coming out with Facebook had massive amounts of groups that plan the entire thing. They have people who are confirmed Antifa. If you look at when the breach started, Donald Trump was still talking. if people really were Trump supporters, they wouldn't go and leave Donald Trump while he's talking to the nation, which they went out there to go and hear him talk, and then going down to the Capitol. The salt must flow. Salty Army, John Smith.
Wait, who? By B. What's
Trump protesters are an idea. I don't know why people get all worked up.
Buy foreign lands. You guys see that Bill Gates bought all these like farms?
Wait, what?
Land.
No, it's Trump supporters.
Lands.
Trump protesters.
Yeah.
Trump rioters. I
think it's pronounced like
very few. Out of the 300,000 that were there, I would say maybe 50 actually entered the Capitol. Yeah, from Q sides, which Q and N is super far right. It's Alex Jones kind of explained it today when he was talking to Paul Joseph Watson, not Michael, no. Paul Joseph Watson. That it's like a you kind of let people into the intelligence and make them think that they're a secret agent, and then they all think like there was people that were Army veterans who came there with zip ties and like who were Trump supporters, and these people thought that Q was telling them like go and do this, and it's like they've convinced you to do exactly the opposite. Like Jim Walters agreed.
Because I'm nice? Like,
where is this at?
Now,
I don't know what the fuck is going on up here. Okay, it's just tables. That one's in New York. This one's in California. Beverly Hills. And it looks like two in Beverly Hills, and you still got the one that I got up here. Ebony Salt. Why don't you stream on TikTok? YouTube is dead. Dude, TikTok is fucking horrible. Nora Halton agreed. I don't know why people are out right now.
Like that song. Do you guys ever seen on Girl of the 21st Century?
Yes, far left are the most racist people ever.
She needs to hang out in street so she
Watching from Canada.
Yeah, my supernova girl.
What? Right when I read this bitch is white, now black. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going on white right now.
He's a connoisseur of streams. He usually goes around to like a top stream. He makes like a collection.
Yeah. Wi-Fi Ghost Cruiser. TikTok is horrible.
He's like big guy.
It's a bunch of little girls dancing. I mean, I'm not Bill Clinton here.
Oh, we're going, let's go to the other side. Who has the microphone?
What Democrat paid for this?
This is too much lingo.
Agreed, agreed. That was earlier though, when it was actually in New York. This is the first time this girl has ever streamed.
Guy has a microphone, so we're...
Cop spying app, Francisco Nori. Jesus, DJ. Criticism about white history? No, it's not criticism about white history I can't handle. It's the fact that you still believe that people unknowingly still are doing it. That you not knowing that you have privilege is you having privilege, or you not knowing that you're racist is racist on its own, or is a privilege. This is the difference that we all learned from the great Martin Luther King, that character is the most important thing. You cannot tell somebody just because they are white and their past was dictated through whiteness. You were doing the exact opposite thing. Martin Luther King wanted his kid to grow up in a world where he wasn't judged by the color of his skin, but by the content of his character. Dude's wearing his sister's pants. Michael Ballard, agreed.
Yeah. I want to walk up to them, but Ness said no. Let's go though. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Not walking up to him?
The adventure calls.
Because the police are going, that's the only reason.
Yeah. Adventure calls. Let's go.
He who without sin cast the first stone. I'm not saying I don't have any sin, Chris Upton. Martin Lucifer King? Jesus. MLK was a great leader. Agreed, Ursula. Yes. Michael Clark, agreed.
Y'all said no music. Y'all didn't say no talking. What are you talking about?
One, I look at it like this. These people are leaving their state because it failed them. We can accept them, but we have to let them know, or they have to realize what they're leaving and why they left it. Come with open arms because they're escaping, but at the same time our borders are being freed up at the moment, so very scary when China is looming and we're freeing up our borders. Yeah, no violence at all yet. Dust of what the fuck is this? What's going on, dude? It's California, and this guy's got a water bottle up there. Oh shit, whoever's eating pizza is doing it all wrong. Martin Luther King was a liar and a womanizer. I heard he was a womanizer. Hey. Got something going on right here. Gestapo Nazis. They love that. Calling people Nazis. No, Joe, this is in California now. NYC was earlier. NYC, they arrested a couple people and yeah. Oh man, chat's getting built up. White people have privilege. I'm white, I know I have privilege. Everyone in America, if you live in America, you have privilege compared to everybody in the rest of the world. You make more than $32,000 a year, you in the top 1% in the entire world, because people make, on average, for the entire world, $1 a day. So the fact is we all have privilege, regardless of your color, if you live in America. Lieutenant General McKinney, say the true. I'm racist, I hate... Oh, Jesus. DJ, no. That's not good, man. You shouldn't be racist. 2020 was pretty crazy. EA, someone's gonna get beaten. Oh my god. I'm white and I get followed in stores. Same here. This is all about where you're at. Is there a high crime rate? Regardless, if you're younger and the crowd that steals is younger, means everyone is screwed up somehow. I think Jesus said it. Please, one pizza. I want to see them get arrested. This will be interesting. Drew has... Wait. I lost it. Oh my god. I'll just start right here, please. Some guys, because you had a past history with very poor ratios, violence. Daddy, chill. Eric Martinez. Come out, commies, fight the government, get a free bullet right between your eyes. I can't make that shit up. Trump train is still rolling. What? Neil Randecker, no. Not good, man. Nora Halton. Yay, LOI, hope police shoot. No, Nora. Wi-Fi, ghost cruiser. I'm white, I get followed everywhere. There's someone outside my window right now. Fortunately, I'm invisible. DJ, beat him, LOI. No. Don't shoot the protester. You guys are crazy. Poor ratios. Why are they outside? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on here. I could see the New York one because someone just got executed, I guess, but I don't understand this one.
I am Sergeant Fair.
What do you think about Trump? I like Trump for the most part. Someone made a good thing that he's one of the best presidents we've ever had, but he also deserves to go to jail for war crimes that he followed up on through Barack Obama. Yeah, I like Donald Trump. He's definitely done a great thing. So, as a black man, I'm pretty sure white privilege isn't a thing anymore. We get more privilege at this point. Yes, Gavin Free Nunn. That's the thing then in the college, affirmative action, which they also have in the military for women. California is screwed with a governor like Gavin. Yeah, Gavin Newsom just tried to pass more affirmative action. Is this live? Yes, Andrew Wise, this is live. Damn it, I lost it again. I'm just gonna have to read as I go. Dana White 2024.
How can they
Live
get the
now.
kid? How can they get him?
Yep, Andrew
How
Ennis,
can
this
they
is
get
live.
the kid? Like, can I tell them how they can get the kid?
How is Trump going another 4 years when he's virtually being thrown out? I didn't say he was going another 4 years. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Hi guys.
We need help.
Pick him up in the police
If we need help, that means you guys need help. Alexandre Champagne, that's dangerous. St. Louis is scary. Politicians are the only ones going to benefit from all the division in China. CCP, of course.
Are you guys? Who is friends with him? No one's friends with him. Are any of you friends with him?
There's a documentary of him.
Are you friends with him? None of you are friends with him?
Yeah,
Okay,
this
then I'm gonna go get him out.
this girl's a trip. 30 cops.
Then leave. Yeah, no, I wanna go to the police.
She's definitely a trip.
To the police station and get him out. None of them know him.
I'm gonna go to the police station and get him out. What? With all I see, I guess, come the 20th, can't say I'm wrong. St. Louis County, like 30 minutes from downtown right now. I'll look it up on this guy fucking eating donuts.
Do I have to pay to get him out?
No, it shouldn't be bail.
Oh.
They'll probably just give him a citation.
Let's see.
But no, it shouldn't be bail. Oh, they'll probably just let him out. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like it was a speaker. Was that the issue?
Yeah.
He had a loudspeaker.
Yeah.
All right, let's start one.
Okay. Should we go get him?
Our 3 minutes are almost done. I think you guys should be.
She's high.
He's,
I feel bad.
She's high as hell.
He's gonna be more like a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, we need the Democrats. LOL. ASAP. What?
I'd be surprised.
All members of the previous assemblies, you now have 1 minute to exit the area.
And Janice, I could say you're wrong. Biden's your next president. Accept it and move on. Hey, who knows? Make a bet. I know a country singer yesterday put a 10K bet.
Are you guys gonna get him? Are you guys gonna get him?
What is this? Live Doppler? Oh, lightning? Stupid.
I'm ready, y'all. I just want to save the world.
I'll go back. We'll go back to the guy fucking eating donuts because he's still in New York.
Should we go to the police station? What do you guys think? Bye, guys.
Oh, what happened there?
Okay, let's go. The one has to go.
Trip the fuck out. Oh,
See? We're heroes.
there we go.
But he's probably gonna
200 milligram edit. Nope, not our president-elect. Yeah, isn't that weird that he started a Twitter called President-elect Biden, and then he started his own office called the President of, the Office of the President-elect. Just started an office. It's like, dude, we are coming in.
He was being so cocky. He's like, I own this thing.
Let me see what this one is, because this girl's kind of annoying me.
He's a kid. He has a future with no reason. Don't you guys agree?
We are LA. We're gonna pull him up.
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
Because
He's
this dude's
thinking
fucking
right now?
idiot.
I was in the back of the van because I
Just
I
eating
took the
donuts and shit.
microphone I said how I felt. I would be like, I'm just
Oh wait,
free
we
speech.
are
Then he's
LA.
here talking about, you know what I mean? I have 87 views.
2021 is the beginning of the end. That's what a lot of fucking what's it called? Like prophecy people said. I said there'd be a women president by 2016, and then by 2020 we'd be owned by the Chinese in 2021.
I don't think that's like
Impeach Newsom.
Like, how are you supposed
His
to
wife
know
has a bush. What?
that you can't be on a microphone?
Biden's already been sworn in? No, he hasn't.
Did you guys know that? Don't use the microphone, guys. They were both screaming.
Has he? I don't know.
Both sides were doing it. So
But he was more rowdy. Sorry.
Just cut a donut hole in your mask and get to
But
work.
he had, plus the first had megaphones, he had like, what's that called?
Yeah, he seems annoying.
Like a huge portable
It's turned into the Young and the Reckless.
Like, bro.
Went from riots to the Young and the Reckless. He can also be impeached. Yeah, they're talking about right after inauguration, they're gonna start impeachment.
Everybody could hear on the street. It was like he was giving a show.
Oh, dude, I was watching The Simpsons last night. If you look at, oh, I deleted it.
Okay, what did you guys think? Like,
Oh, but for whatever reason, it just pops up and it says online schools. Like when Bart goes and writes on the board, it just said online schools. Or it said school online.
why am I following you?
sorry, guys.
She's annoying.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry.
Nora, day's going great. We got a shit 198 people in here. What's going on, y'all? Or I'll be like Biden. Folks, what's going on?
They got warned about playing music, then he stopped.
Don't mind the
music, and
masks.
then he put the microphone. Like, you need
I
to
do.
chill.
Doctors on average change them 15 times an hour. How do you go and get away with something and say that it's helping you when you're not using it properly if you don't change it 15 times an hour like a doctor does?
Well, actually, yeah. He said he was detained. So, technically, he wasn't.
It makes the head. Oh shit, yeah. And then the kids go and feel it. I heard about that. If Ivanka did, Jared Kushner is the only reason Trump has not made the best moves. And Jared Kushner would be the first man.
He's in the police station.
I'm
they're
drunk,
like,
LOL.
We don't know him.
Lion Ted and Little Marco.
I thought you were going to be John Jr. with the teeth. What was that?
Yeah, seriously, Chris Upton.
There's a friend of mine who also streams.
Uptown, dude.
He got punched while streaming, like some guy just randomly sucker punched him. And he lost his
Ramen noodles are the shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we don't
I need to protect my beauty. I'm kidding.
But they don't give you any nutrition.
Guys, that was crazy.
My buddy
I told them.
was feeling really malnourished. He went to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "What are you eating?" It's like, "Just a bunch of ramen noodles." I'm like, yeah, that doesn't give you any nutrition. It's just a filler.
kind of know him or something like, but they're like straight up like, no, we know nothing. We don't know
Yeah,
his name.
seriously.
Like it was just a complete stranger.
Gavin Free None. This is the issue. Someone said it today. Let me mute this girl out a little bit.
Before they were like,
But the issue is, before people had a cause because they had an enemy, or something to fight against, or something to work towards.
lesson right there.
And now
Like, yeah,
it's
guys,
moved to the point
find your friends with your
where we don't have anything
That's what my family
to
always
fight
says.
against. We don't have like,
Your real friends.
I mean, is it Russia? Is it China? Is it Ukraine? Is it Syria? Is it Middle East? Is everybody attacking us? What's really the main enemy? And then if we can't figure out how to overcome it, of what the next issue is going to be, then we're stuck in this zone of Oh, well, what is work to work?
Okay.
So
this is
there's
the
no
Beverly
purpose
Hills.
behind, or other than just doing better. Before it was,
This is the fire area.
we're doing better because we need to do better for this or that and direct it. Now that everything's so freely and everything's given to us, it's like we're so comfortable at this point. It's like, all right, well, I'm that comfortable already. You're just gonna pay me to sit here? Why not?
No, I never been. Okay.
Masks are actually nice. Don't see bad teeth. Have a smell, alcohol, beer breath. Oh Jesus! You're wrong people if you're just constantly seeing people with bad teeth, which bad teeth can be whatever. Smell of alcohol and beer breath.
This is the Civic Center.
That just seems like you're in a bar all the time.
Fashion and
There really
events
is nothing to
agency
protest.
on the other street.
Maybe it's just support.
But this is Civic Center. Where's the police? Oh yeah, we're crossing.
Yeah, the media really has made us our own enemy.
Too much.
There was a picture of a congresswoman today, and she was reading something off, and her shirt says, "I provide for you,"
Okay.
or "I protect you," something like that.
I'm surprised your connection has been good too.
Here, MX, you good, Earthy? Hell yeah. What's going on, man?
If you're gonna want to be doing this, you're gonna need unlimited data.
Trump has quit.
Oh, I have unlimited data.
He's more worried about his finances over his presidency now than staying president. It's Ivanka who still have political dreams. Trump already is planning a military send-off for him.
Yes.
I did hear about that, the goodbye party, basically.
What is RTM OBS? This is too much code.
I don't know
for
though.
you guys.
We'll have to wait it out. We got what, 5 days?
Okay.
It's not that much time. I heard yesterday from someone that's just like a regular person. It was like a customer,
She doesn't have
and
Metro PCS. What?
they had said Biden's inauguration is going to get canceled, and he will not become president, and Donald Trump is going to be sworn in March 4th, which is the first time I ever heard that shit. So I don't know where that came from, but March 4th randomly popped up. Like, that's a whole nother month, 4 days. Like,
How the fuck? I know. Maybe that he's in that. Should we
not
go
to
by
smoke,
car and
drink,
pay
or
the
use
kid in
drugs.
there?
Yeah. I
What did they
like
say?
it.
The police said so he
It's
can't
not
be
that it's hard
arrested.
to stop. I just
No,
like it.
they're to the public. It's still open. Okay.
Glad to hear here, MX.
I guess.
Dude, we're in a constant state of proxy war. Our tentacles aren't even Everett's business for reasons power.
Well, let's see if
Hey, at
they're
least
still-
it's not the
they're still
CCP.
there,
If you have more than 50 employees, you're required to have somebody in the CCP. So that means every business that is overseas conducting businesses in China, they are infiltrated by the CCP. And the fact that if they have more than 50 employees, they are required by law to have a section of their business that is ran by the CCP.
I'm not political.
Yeah, you are. What do you mean? Your nickname is literally Scott.
Dagnabbit. Go ahead, pick a topic. Wi-Fi Ghost Cruiser, hell yeah.
You look and are similar to AOC. That's
I don't look like AOC.
Yeah, you do. You're short. You're Puerto Rican.
She's not Puerto Rican. Is she Puerto Rican?
Yeah,
She's Puerto Rican.
depends on the definition of drugs. What about healthcare? Prescription drugs. What's the difference? One harms you and one helps you, so there is some that help. But even if you take too many of those, then you can overdose. So too much of anything is bad for you, in my opinion. They said that they found cocaine in the pyramids of Egypt. Like, people are crazy. They do crazy shit.
It's like a poor man AOC.
I
You guys are so mean.
kind of
I'm over here.
went through that with my childhood, my own experiences as far as family doing it and me going through it. So
I don't even want to be AOC.
I understand it through that, but
I need to dress up different.
moderation, I guess, right?
I guess that's how you change names.
The nickname is stuck. It's too late.
Aw, thank you. Broom, 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 broom.
What do you say?
Puerto Ricans are beautiful.
March 4th is when President got into office, is why? When they used to be? Oh, shit. Gavin Freedon, I didn't know about that.
Gina, you
I didn't really look too much into it. I was like, what is this lady talking about?
Reading my chat.
Where is she walking around? She's in California right now.
Very helpful, huh? Gina's the queen of what? Twitter?
You sound like my posse cruiser.
I think they're still there.
90 million for Senate furniture? Oh my god.
A lot of shit about you on Twitter.
And GDP, or debt to GDP is at 136%. In the last 10 months, we've created 66% of U.S. currency and 23 billion or 23 trillion in debt, and Biden's talking about a 1.9 trillion stimulus deal. Is that Alexandria Cortez?
Oh no, there's still some tucked in over there.
Okay. But that doesn't mean you're from Puerto Rico. We have a thing.
It'll go to
Like, okay.
a the vice president, I believe, and then it would go to a state delegation. There's two different sides that they see, but the Speaker of the House puts laws forward.
Look at that.
She doesn't rule on them, so
I'm just
when it gets to that level on a federal stance, I believe it goes to a state delegation. And there was 35 states that went for Trump and 15 that went for Biden, but not as far as electoral votes go.
Those are very popular.
Like, here's some salsa de tomate.
No, I'm not bullshitting. You really should. That way you can like mix in, like you can do some stuff at home. And then
Biden is going to get the cartel like Obama did, Fast and Furious, giving guns. Yeah. Fucking funding ISIS. Legit paperwork showing that he was funding ISIS.
Or no?
She's a wannabe AOC, definitely. Hammer scorecard was sealed as CCP and later sat to switch votes from other parts of the world: Ukraine, Italy, Germany, Frankfurt. Yep.
Detained for coming
I did
back.
hear about that too.
But they can't. They have me on camera on the police station, so I'm coming with a purpose.
Well, he tried to bring soldiers back home.
Right, guys?
He did bring soldiers back home in Syria, and he thought that there was only a certain amount, but they actually lied to him. Disgusting. Lying to the commander-in-chief to keep troops there.
Well, he probably was over there and they just let him
Yeah, Uplight Productions. It'll definitely kill our dollar.
You're a news reporter now? Yeah, you kind of are.
Well,
I think we're in the eye of the storm right now. The build-up was 6 months prior.
okay, look where I'm going to pass. That's where I'm
This
going.
is the riot. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here, guys. There was earlier. It looks like they still have some police there.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and ask them, why is the police station closed?
Ooh, it looks like
Try to go
somebody's
help
down
the
in
kids that
Washington.
shoot
Someone is down in Washington. Hold on. What do we got here? What's the name?
Oh, wow!
AES the Tick Scanash. AES the Tick Scanash.
Aggressive. That was cool. Hi, guys. I went to the police station and it's closed to see if the kid could get out.
Oh, okay, he just got transported right now about a minute ago. So
Oh.
he's literally on his way there right now.
But if it's closed, how do I get him out?
See, the police department's closed?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Closed. Which store did you go to?
The one, you know what street? This the one that's over there.
So that tall building is City Hall, the one across the
The
street?
other one that says
Yeah.
police station.
Yeah.
Yes, it said it was closed, and I tried.
Buzz,
Okay.
There's a little call box. You buzz it, and
AES
you'll talk to the
the
watchman.
Tick
Thank you so much.
Scanash.
Night. I want world peace. Peace and
Tick
love.
Scanash.
Like we literally just broke the law and came back after they declared it
You
unlawful
need to
assembly.
not say that on camera because world peace.
That's true. Okay. None of that happened. Puerto Rican privilege for real.
I believe they're down. Why did this one stop
It's
now?
called having
What the
manners.
That's manners. She's a narc? Are you a narc? Is that what it is? You know one of them?
No.
You're an op. That's what it is.
She's narking and shit?
If you treat everybody the same way, then you get
Police do not deserve the same respect.
No, Not every. I'm not even gonna get into that because then they say you're political.
What? Damn, DJ. Antifa knows Trump supporters are watching, so they split up.
No, they said they were very.
What is
very
going on?
specific.
Oh.
They said.
He's cleaning it off. I was like, what is that?
Exactly like that, yeah.
You are gonna be detained. Gooch.
Who's this down here?
This is not a date. We are friends, guys.
Look, you guys have to understand. Every single time there's a girl on my stream does not mean I'm dating or will date. Did you guys not watch yesterday's stream? I literally walked into a guy whose friend
This is not a
is
date.
like the inventor of live streaming, and also helped live stream the moon landing. And he told me, he was like,
Oh my god, my
you need to
god.
stay single for the next couple years while you're doing this live streaming stuff, so you can achieve full.
This is ridiculous. What is going on?
Dead in the eye and was serious, and I was like, you know what, sir?
Twitter
You're right.
fatheads.
It's very true, because relationships hold you back.
Oh wow.
They hold you back and hold you down.
This is our first time on Twitch.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because
I fucking got banned from Twitch. And somebody sent a GoFundMe with dead bodies on it.
when are you gonna come over and hang out? I don't want to be on stream, etc., etc. So that's gonna take away my energy and time from stream, right?
Okay, this is his.
With so
I
many
think he makes no
laws,
sense,
aren't
but
we all
this is
just
why he's
criminals
single,
waiting
but
for the
guys-
law to be applied? Yes.
I just.
You don't agree?
No.
Why don't you?
I actually. think
Regulations
relationships
aren't
are
laws though. This is where they overstep.
I mean, they do.
A lot of the time they try to impose regulations, but regulations are not laws.
But
Oh, hey! Oh, I was gonna go get you.
for real?
Yeah. And I went. It was closed. And then, but, okay, I saw you got arrested, right?
Estrogen
Okay,
levels are
fine.
over 9,000.
That-
She's attracting other men. Oh, Yellow Jacket's got competition. Look, he's looking around. He's like, is there any more people? Like, what the hell? Prison Planet.
Aw. We have it on tape, but we
It's
were
like,
there. Yeah. Yeah.
maybe Christopher Raymond.
I want to say this. You do the crime, be prepared to do the time.
Dude, is that the guy from 3-6 Mafia? He's in Hustle and Flow.
It was so weird.
What's his name?
I thought you were gonna get. So we were there, and then we saw that happen, and then we told your friends, and they didn't care. So we're like, no, we're gonna go get him out.
Word. Glad y'all here right now.
Dude, I swear that's the guy.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Oh my God, I was worried. See, you guys, he's fine.
Good.
I went over there, and we went back. He's like, the police station is closed.
Oh, wow.
It's literally him.
How did you get out?
Oh my god, DJ, that's horrible.
Okay. Oh.
She needs some milk.
Take it easy.
That was crazy.
That's not the guy.
Is that?
That's a complete stranger.
Yes.
That was not the guy in the dog.
Exactly, Michael Clark.
Oh.
True.
Oh my God, like everybody's like.
I don't know.
Dude, Nora, that's definitely him.
I didn't want to ruin it. It was like so good. You're so into it. It's like, I'll just let it go, see what happens. That's a whole different guy. How do you not recognize it? I got black. This other guy's Mexican.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
He was in a hoodie.
He shall know the doctrine. Look at our birth certificates set up like passports.
You like honestly believe that was
He did
him?
seem chill though.
And I'm surprised he like went along with the story. He's probably thinking, what the hell's wrong with
But
this
so
guy?
does the guy from Hustle and Flow. He seemed pretty cool.
But he probably wasn't part of this protest or any of that.
Besides like
I think he was.
all the pimping and stuff. And slapping the hoe.
Oh my God, are you guys laughing so hard? Whatever.
Yep.
I'm so happy.
No,
he's
Chris
happy.
Upton. The report tomorrow is going to come out.
I was like, he looks like
Peaceful
an old
protests
man.
result in 6 black men getting arrested. Compared to Capitol riots,
Imagine
4
he was
people
in a
dead.
robbery and just got out and you're like,
No, Gavin free none. There was no violence at all, but people got arrested. So they're going to compare BLM to this one day and say, look at this.
he was
Look at
definitely
this.
there. Yeah, guys. But it wasn't the kid.
Look at the comparison of the Capitol and what they do to BLM supporters.
Because I think we were in the other side.
Yeah, Constitution's fucking awesome.
24-hour public access.
We would not be where we are right now.
There's no intercom.
I'm almost out of beer. If you guys want to donate some money,
Like,
and buy some more beer. No, I'd probably buy another mic if I have enough.
And we want. Can you hear me? There was a kid detained during the protest. We want to see if he's okay, and can we get him out?
Oh my god. Still don't have names for those 4 dead people, right? Yeah. Where are the names? Why aren't they calling out the lady that got killed by the police? The Capitol Police. Gavin needs to go.
I'll be here. Okay, bye.
Why does Gavin need to go?
Bail? I thought he was just detained. Okay.
He's pointing out the hypocrisy. I mean,
Why bail money?
he's trying. She's not about it.
Now I kind of feel like we should.
Maybe he did something? Wow.
I'll throw you a PBR. Hell yeah. Wait, PBRs though. I don't know about PBRs. Passable ribbons. I drink the cheapest shit that I can find. I get it for like $8 for a 15-pack. Jim needs to grow a pair.
They're still processing.
Yeah. Exactly that.
Oh hell yeah.
We don't know the price yet.
Well,
More than likely it's gonna be like something.
not hell yeah that you almost died, but hell yeah that you came out of it better. A lot of people who go through really traumatic down experiences come out a lot better people. It's all about what you do with it.
Okay, should we stay or should we go?
No, it's kind of like Bush Light. It's Keystone Light. Dustifa. And then I got a bottle of Canadian LCD. Shout out to people from Canada.
Okay, what's the plan?
I hope
Should
buy
I
you some
stay or
beers
should I
Thursday.
go?
Hell
Or
yeah,
should we
dude.
go?
Dude, I don't know
I kinda wanna
if you guys send it through the Cash App. I don't know if it's working.
What they say.
I don't have super chats because I don't have enough people subscribe to me. If you guys want to share the video, like it. I have to hit 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 hours or 4,000 hours of watch time.
It's not even 7 sleep. Yeah, it's already.
She's wearing the pants.
Yeah. Do you guys like watching people eat and watch television?
Yeah, they do. Eating
Let me
is
see.
I tell you. Cook and then eat.
And then you guys can meet my cat.
You have a cat?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
His
Yeah,
name is
dude,
Freud.
You have it set. There you go. There's your content. You cook, you eat, and then you play with your cat. And then
Yeah,
you do
Earth
this
Monkey
stuff.
69.
Oh my
That's
God.
what it is.
Yeah, of
69th day
course.
of the year I
you
was
guys
born.
can
If you guys want to
decide.
figure that
Okay.
out, you'd be able to know my
We need
birthday.
hugs.
It's in March.
Yeah.
And then also, oh, he got a hug.
Oh, but
Okay.
be sure not to film like.
What was that?
Okay.
Just a random hug? And I was also born 6 pounds
Tell
9
us
ounces. So
DMCA, what's that?
Oh, DMCA is like an individual
Golden
license,
Monkey?
so
I
you
have
can't
drinking
really
Golden
play,
Monkey
like,
before.
Licensed music.
Oh.
So like.
My buddy gave me a little bit of a beer that's from Germany. That's about $150 beer. Or
You can get
it might not be from Germany. Might be Switzerland.
I am new, guys.
It was about
Be nice to
$150
me.
a beer.
in the title. First stream ever.
They were like, she
A
doesn't
6-pack
know
goes for like
anything. And then you put a
$700.
puking
It's
emoji.
crazy.
Why are you puking?
Yeah, they do take a percentage.
It's an emo.
Yeah, everybody's being mean. I'm used to it. Puerto Ricans are mean.
I don't
You
mind
guys
it
should meet
though.
My mom, she's like the meanest. That's why I have it. This is the whole like.
The true American people swear an oath to protect it just the same.
Like you guys come. Nah, I'm not even gonna get it.
Glory to
Actually, I
God.
was ready to do a comparison.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Like, don't do it.
You can take the credit.
Okay. Wait. So what should I get for food? I kind of want to order.
This wasn't a one-way street. Everybody gets
This girl wants world
different
peace. Let's be mean to
awakenings.
her.
Not everybody pays attention to them. You have to give yourself some point of
There-
credit.
I can get vegan pizza. I can get there's this place called Solely Vegan. They make chicken
You did
tenders
something.
and fries that are really good.
What was the percent
Yeah.
of that beer? Of the $150 beer?
Actually, do you guys looking at that? If I say a
I think it was
place,
like a
you guys
normal
check it out and see
percent.
which
It's just
one
like
is it.
really fucking good beer, and they only make
Or
a
should I
certain
just
amount.
be like super nasty and order
Like,
a Burger King?
they only bottle
Impossible
a
Whopper?
certain amount every year. They sell it around Oktoberfest,
There's
but
also Pura Vita. That's another Italian place. I think Solely Vegan.
I can't smoke a doobie in a state that is legal.
Who's
I can
vegan?
smoke a
Go ahead,
doobie in a state
continue.
that's legal, but if the feds roll up, I could go to federal prison. Some with
3B.
protesting a state versus federal property. Yeah, but this was brought into Supreme Court, and Supreme Court ruled that states supersede, even on the weed issue. There was an instance in Arizona when I was working at a dispensary, and a guy had gotten caught at a reservation with concentrates on him, and
So wait, you guys make
they
clips, or
tried
what do
to
you guys do with
federally
the clips?
prosecute
Like,
him
post it in
and
other
bring it to the
social media
Supreme Court.
platforms?
But the Supreme Court that it was ruled that it was already ruled on, and it's a state issue, even on the basis of reservation land.
Yeah,
Property
literally,
tax.
like,
Yep.
I lived in America for a very long time, but I still don't know how
They
to
even took
pronounce
out the
certain
availability
things, so
for you to
please
go
get
and
used
set up
to that.
set up a landstead.
Yeah.
You used to be able to go out, and if you put a fence around a certain area for an amount of time, and it was not claimed by anybody, you were able to claim that land. This is no longer legal.
Yeah, your broadcast isn't being saved completely.
Steel
so I don't
Reserve, the
know,
only
maybe
reason we
this
went
is
to
a
the Steel Reserve is because we got off of the gold standard. We didn't go straight to steel, we went to steel and oil, and we went to both of those because the US government wouldn't give the UK their gold. They requested all of their gold back in 1969 and 1970. They told them no, and then we went off of the gold standard.
How many followers do I have right now?
Michael Clark, you're aware what you are saying goes completely against how our founders framed the ways we govern our country and set laws. No, not really.
Okay. Where's your car?
All the way down there.
Oh, okay. I'm going this way.
Alright.
See
Alright,
you.
later, Scafe. I'll see you.
I'll let you.
Guys, teacher had a Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, amigos.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll write you.
All right, you. He's like, I didn't get a kiss.
Wait, so what vegan food should I get?
She's going to eat some vegan food now?
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Quit touching your face. Jesus Christ. These people, man, keep fucking touching their face.
Get the non-mint type. Not meat. Yeah, of course.
Let's listen to
Wait,
Tucker.
so what kind of food are you guys feeling? And then I check restaurants.
We'll silence this girl out. Why is Tucker so quiet?
Not a threat to the ruling party here. Tonight, a competing social media service, Parler, which we told you about, is seeing massive and unprecedented surge in traffic. The site even experienced
Oh, it's
server
from January
outage because
8th?
of new users tonight.
Stupid. Seven hours ago. Biden comes up again. Soy latte, LOL. Drew, explain. Never trust a
Good afternoon,
vegan.
folks. I was telling
That's all they eat is vegan food?
4 brilliant scientists as I,
Nobody's taking vitamins, though.
in a way,
1933.
this is the
Uh,
most exciting
we went to
announcement
the Federal Reserve in 1933.
cabinet raising this
It was a
weekend.
global
These
still
are
set
among the brightest, most
where
dedicated
basically we
people
started loaning out to
not only in the
countries in
country, but the world.
1933
And,
based
I wanna say
on
good
the
afternoon
gold
to
that
all
they thought we
American
had.
people.
And in the 60s,
Two of the
everybody's
most
like, how the hell are you guys
extraordinary
going to the moon? You're
East-
fighting
east-leaning
Vietnam,
departments,
and you're
especially in the
booming.
last 4 years.
We don't think you
The
have
White
the
House
gold.
has been
And
the
then
Office
UK
of
came in and was
Science
like,
Technology Policy.
we don't think you have the
And
gold. We
President's
want all of our
Council
gold back.
advisors on science and technology.
And the U.S. was like, no.
They're composed of some of the most brilliant scientific minds in the world. When I was vice president, as Dr. Sanders can tell you, I had an intense
He's so
interest
fucking evil, dude.
in everything they were doing.
Who tells you to
I paid
laugh?
Enormous attention. And I was like the kid going back to school. I'd sit down and say, "Can you explain to me?" And they'd be very patient with me. And
Tried
as
live streaming while
president, I
driving.
wanted you to know I'm going to pay a great deal
I
of
live
attention
streamed
to
while
this
driving on
again.
Twitch,
When
and
I traveled the world as
then I
vice
had an
president, I was
officer pull
often
me
asked
over
to
because I cut
explain,
them off at a
world
stop
leaders,
sign.
they asked me things like,
When she
"You
didn't really
find
pull me
America.
over,
Tell me, how can you
she just told
define
me,
America?
"What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I did not
And
see
I
it
was
at
on
all."
the
And
Tibetan
she's like, "Yeah,
plateau
pay attention to the stop sign." And
at
she had
the
like somebody
time,
that she was doing a ride along
Xi
with.
Jinping. And he
I'm like,
asked
"Oh,
me
it's
in
probably
a
'cause
small
I'm white."
meeting at he and I, which had an interpreter, can I
kidding.
define America for him? I said, yes, I can. In one word, possibilities.
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 The truth of
I
Biden.
think it's one of the reasons why we've occasionally been
Bidenisms.
referred to as the ugly Americans. We think anything's possible. Given a chance, we can do anything. And that's part of, I think, the American spirit, and what the people on this stage and the departments they will lead represent. Enormous possibilities.
Possibilities.
They're the ones asking the most American of questions. What next? What next? Never satisfied, or what next? And what next is big and breathtaking. How can we make the impossible possible? And
Yeah,
they
look
were
at what
just
happened
asking
instead of look at where we
questions
are.
for the sake of questions. They're asking these
Exactly.
questions as call to
Uplight
action,
Productions.
to inspire.
Yes, America
Help us
has had
imagine the
these
future and
bad things happen in the
figure
past.
out how to make
And
a
we have
real,
learned from them all. We
true
were the
life
third
for
nation to
American people
abolish
around the
slavery
world.
worldwide.
This is a team that asks us to imagine every home in America being powered by
It's so
renewable
thin it's
energy in the next
transparent.
10 years. Or 3D image printers restoring tissue.
I'm not
after
surprised he
traumatic
got away with the
injuries,
traffic stop. LOL.
hospitals printing organs for organ transplants. Imagine. And they really
This guy got more votes than any president ever.
then rally.
The only way I can justify it without saying that it was cheated is he did not get the votes. I did a video on Omegle the other night, and I've done many videos asking people to say why they like Joe Biden without saying Trump's name, and it never happens. Nobody's ever able to give me an honest answer. They just say that they really don't like the guy who was opposing him.
Belief in science led our
That's the
efforts to
only
map
way
human
that I can
brain,
see that he gets
develop
more
more
votes than
precise
any other
and
president ever.
individualized medicines.
You get young people to
It
care
led
about
to
it.
our ongoing mission
You get old people to
and
freak
cancer as
out.
we know it. Something that is
and
deeply
if it is
personal to both
legit.
my family and Kamala's family, and countless families in America.
Yeah.
When President Obama asked me to
They're like, all right, you gotta hold the Bible,
I knew we
Biden.
had
He's
to
like, all right, let me
inject
put
a
my
sense of
glove on.
urgency into the fight.
What is that made out
We
of?
believe we
Sheepskin.
could double the rate of progress and do in 5 years what otherwise would take 10. My wife Jill and I traveled around the country and the world meeting with thousands of cancer patients.
Oh, I thought the
and their
girl
families,
left.
Physicians, researchers, philanthropists, technology leaders.
She's
and
vegan
heads of state.
hunting.
We sought to better understand and break down the silos and stovepipes.
Needs to pass away
that prevent
already.
The sharing of information
Oh.
and impede advances
She paused again.
in cancer research and treatment while building
What are you doing, lady?
focused and coordinated
Okay.
effort here at home and abroad. We made progress, but there's so much more that we can do. When I announced that would not run in 2015, at the time I said,
Yeah,
I only
exactly.
want regret. And Rose Garden asked me if I
This
had
is
any
kind of the
regrets. I said,
opposite
"I'd
thing
one.
that you don't hear.
I wouldn't get to be the president to preside over
Like,
cancer.
why are we saying
as we
African
know it.
American? Or like,
Well, as God
why are we
willing,
saying
the
Mexican
20th
American,
of,
Asian American?
this
Like,
month,
you don't
couple
hear
days,
Irish American,
as
English
president, I'm
American.
gonna do
Like,
everything I can
you guys are
to
all
get it
Americans.
done.
We're all Americans.
I'm
Like,
gonna
just
keep
stop
it
with the
gonna be a
divide.
priority for me and for Kamala, and it's a signature issue for Jill as First Lady.
Leonardo, switch
You
it.
know, the science is
You don't wanna hear it?
discovery, it's not fiction. It's
Oh, we got
also about
another
hope.
girl pop up?
And that's America. It's in the DNA
Oh, is
of
that
this
the,
country. Hope.
Oh, hold on, I
We're
think
on
I
the
got that
cusp
one.
of some of the most remarkable
That's a DC
breakthroughs that
girl.
will fundamentally change the way of life for all life in this world.
Oh, I'm super
We can
interested
make
to
more
hear how this
progress
goes
in
out.
the next 10 years than we made in the last 50 years. So,
I see you guys be having requests to join me on my live, and as much as I want to indulge your requests, I don't know who you guys are, and your page be looking scary, so I ain't even gonna cap. You look like you don't exist.
I'm not gonna
And I
cap.
don't have time for bots. I want to be on my live. say some disrespectful shit.
You're able to stay awake when he talks. Yeah, honestly, like Biden was putting. I just lost like 40 people watching when I put Biden on. Noodles on her floor, and then she's gonna dance. That Biden face, though. He just smelled a nasty fart, but he thinks it's funny.
Teamster. Oh, I know exactly where we are. I had to walk this the other night.
All right.
Coming back from Virginia.
We're gonna mute you again. Let's go to this lady real quick and check in on her.
Warcraft Andy.
Warcraft Andy? They voted Biden because they wanted Trump out. Exactly.
I don't have a car, so since I lived in New York, I'm really
Exactly.
bad driver. Like a really,
Drew
really
Martin.
bad
That's
driver.
the only way I
have
could
a
see that
license,
actually happening.
But
to say it gets more than Barack Obama, that's a far cry.
I'm not even gonna get into those stories tonight. But I lived here in LA for almost 4 years, and
The way that I look at those,
recently,
it's
like 6
heritage.
months ago, I started taking the bus.
Black History Month is not heritage. Mexican heritage, that's a completely different thing. If we had Canadian heritage, or we had Asian heritage, or European heritage, that would be a different story. But like African heritage, maybe. But Black history is just bringing up the history that blacks were oppressed. So
I feel like we've been trained. No.
yeah, and I've
that's
convinced
the best.
quite a few people Gavin free. I'm the
Sorry, this
opposite
is
of
a
that.
long walk. I literally walk everywhere.
This chip got stuck up.
Mom, what does that mean?
How do I donate? Gilbert family,
Is it like a name?
Cash App. It's Earth Monkey
How do
69.
you get an angle where you like?
I think there's a dollar sign in front of it. It looks like this.
Aww. Yeah. So
Earth
that
Monkey
happened the
69,
same
Dad.
thing to me. My friends
Appreciate
would
you.
make fun of me because I would like literally push.
I don't have
you
a
know,
way to
the
donate,
seat, the
but
little
I guess
thingy.
that works.
I would push myself so close to the.
Jesus, DJ.
I know I thought of that. Maybe I'll call. I'll probably call the police.
That is how it happened. Yes, he got more because of the turnout. Trump got more than any other Republican, not because Trump was great, because both sides knew that they had to come out and did. That's dangerous.
Oh,
If she
no.
doesn't have a car, it's seriously dangerous to not have a car in California. That's kind of a necessity. Not necessarily. She could be going to college. More than Obama, I don't think so. A lot of people didn't participate, and let's not talk about illegitimate votes. Yes, illegitimate votes are very disturbing.
Harry loves to play. Is your real name Harry?
Yes, all of China right now, Dustifa, wants Trump to be president. Besides the CCP, the Communist Chinese Party, that is honestly putting people through genocide right now, and the UK is saying that they want to put up legislation not to trade with countries that commit genocide because of it.
Exponential movement. We can also face some of the most dire crises in a generation, where science is critical to whether or not we meet the moment of peril and promise.
49 states were one.
Those within our reach.
Kurt Hagen, there's a lot of talk.
1944,
I don't
Franklin
know.
Roosevelt
AZ addict.
asked his science advisor,
What nation
how could the
I
United
protest?
States
Yeah, I need to
further
change
advance
the
scientific
title.
research
Sorry about
in
that,
the
man.
critical years following the Second World War.
There was
Second World
ones
War.
in California, and there was
Responsible to some of
ones
the
in
most
New
groundbreaking
York.
discoveries in the last 75 years. We can do that again.
And then St. Louis, I heard there was some shit going
Today,
on
I'm
too.
proud to announce a team of some of the country's most brilliant and accomplished scientists to lead the way. And I'm asking them to
Milwaukee
focus
has
on
Irish
5
Fest,
key
German
areas.
Fest,
First, the
Afro
pandemic
Fest,
and what we
Fiesta,
can learn
Italian, and
about
Summerfest.
what is
Very
possible or
ethnic
what
city
should be
Milwaukee is.
possible to address
Yeah, I heard in
the widest
Milwaukee you
range
can
of
throw like
public
a
health needs.
fucking
Second,
parade for like
economy. How can we
$500.
build back better
and
to
they'll
ensure
like direct the
prosperity
police and
is
stop all of
fully
traffic for like
shared
500
all
bucks.
across America,
Yep, here in
among all
Megs. Yep.
Americans.
No,
How
Earth
science
Monkey 69.
helps us confront this
Money
climate
sign,
crisis we
Earth
face
Monkey
in America and
69.
the world. But in America, how it helps us confront the
Anyone
climate
else
crisis
tired?
with American jobs and ingenuity.
What time is it?
Fourth, how can
It's
we
only
ensure the
8
United
o'clock
States
right now.
leads the
How could
world
you be
in the
tired?
technologies and the industries that the future
Why is
will
our
be
lady
critical
freezing, dude?
for our economic prosperity and national security, especially with the intense increased competition
Biden did
around the
not
world
get
from
more
China
votes.
on.
You cannot get
And
over
fifth,
100% of votes in
how
a
can we
county
ensure
or
the
voting
long-term
sites. There
health
were
and
places
trust
Biden got
of science and
120
technology
to
in
over
our nation?
200% of the vote. Yeah, one of them was
These are each questions
330%.
that call for action. And I'm
Ready
honored
to
to
slap.
announce a team that
What
is
day is the
answering
Supreme
call
Court of
to
the United
serve.
States disqualify the
As the
Democrats for
presidential
cheating?
science advisor to
Andrew
Director of
Fabre.
Office of Science and Technology Policy,
Good
I
question.
nominate
Where's
one
the
of the brilliant
Supreme
guys
Court
I
right
know,
now?
persons I know,
Didn't think about that
Dr.
one.
Eric Lander. And thank you.
It was a
Doc,
good
for
question,
coming
though.
back. The pioneer and
January
pioneer
10th,
in the
2024.
scientific community, principal leader in the human genome.
Mexico, I mean, no wall built by
It's not
Mexico.
hyperbole
Yeah,
to
but
suggest
thousands of
that
troops on the Mexican
Dr. Lander's
border.
work,
The
has
USMCA
changed the course of human history.
definitely
His role in
increased
helping us
profits
map
for
the
the
genome,
U.S.
pull
and
back
increased
the
profits
curtain
for
on human
Canada and
disease,
increased profits for
allowing
Mexico. But through those trades,
ever since,
you could say that we definitely got
generations have come to
funding
explore the molecular
to
basis
pay
of
off
some of the most
a couple
devastating
$billion
illnesses affecting our
through
world.
those different trade
And the
deals that we now
application
have
of his
set up through
pioneering
the
work
Trump
is
administration with the
poised to lead
USMCA. So
to incredible cures and
you can
breakthroughs
tell
in
he's
years
struggling to
come.
read the script. Eyesight
Dr.
bad.
Lander now
Yeah,
serves as the
he does that a
president
lot.
and founding director of
10:09
Broad
here.
Institute at MIT in
Florida,
Harvard,
7
world's
p.m.
foremost
England and China
non-profit
caught planning
genetic
invasion
research
south and north
organization.
borders.
And
Yeah.
I came to appreciate Dr. Lander's extraordinary mind.
Look at
to
our
serve as the
California borders.
of the President's
Look at
Council on
Wyoming.
Advisors in Science,
They're trying to
Technology
ban
during the
guns. Look
Obama
at
Biden administration. And I'm grateful.
New Mexico.
Grateful to work together again.
A lot of these
I've
places
always
are
said
infiltrated.
that Biden-Harris
Arizona.
administration will also gonna lead-
And then you look at
lead
on the
with
East
science,
Coast, New
truth,
York.
lead them both. This is how we're
Clearing
going
up
to
all the
God
borders
willing
to allow invasion.
overcome
So
the pandemic and
that's what
build
I'm
our
talking
country
about.
back
That's what I
better
think's
than it was
happening.
before.
Neil
And
Randecker.
that's why, for the first time
Time
in
to
history,
smoke?
I'm
Yeah,
going to be elevating
definitely.
presidential science advisor
I
Dr. Captain
am
Rank,
all out though.
because we think it's that important. As Deputy
Might be able to
Director of the Office of
get some shit
Science
off
and
the table
Technology
here.
Policy and Science
From the
and
previous
Science
bolsters.
and Society, I appoint Dr. Nelson.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
She's a professor at the Institute of Advanced Studies at Princeton University, president of the Social
Where are you
Science
from? I'm from
Research
Arizona.
Council, and one of America's leading scholars.
More troops in
award-winning
D.C. than
author and
Iraq
researcher,
plus Iran.
exploring the connections between science and our society.
Got a new debit card. I'll be contributing. Hell yeah.
Daughter of a military family.
He's on pills
Her
for
dad
sure.
served in the United States
Biden.
Navy, and her mom was an Army.
He's on adrenochrome,
photographer.
dude. I'm just kidding.
Dr. Nelson developed a love for technology at a very young age, tinkering
Yes.
with early computer products.
They wouldn't look at any of the evidence.
Computing products.
Michael
and
Clark,
code-breaking
Votergate
equipment
is
that
just
every
this
kid has
next
around the house.
Russiagate. It's gonna happen
Uh,
every
that she
election.
grew up within her home.
From now on, a new election scandal. You don't think that's
When I
concerning?
wrote that down, I
You don't
thought to
think that
myself,
Biden could have been
kids,
part of that?
you know,
You
anyway.
don't think that there is an issue with our elections?
And that passion, it was a passion forged a lifelong curiosity about the inequities.
There's
and
still
the power
5 active
dynamics that
cases
sit
in the
beneath
Supreme
the
Court, but it
surface
looks
of
too late.
scientific research and the technology we
I did
build.
not know that.
Dr. Nelson is focused on those insights.
Why is there 5
The
cases
science,
still pending?
technology, and society like few before
Why
ever
did
had.
Kamala Harris
Breaking new
get sworn
ground
as
in
a
our understanding
senator?
of the role science plays in
Why
American
did Joe
life.
Biden start a
Nobody
new
in the
office
order
called the
to
President of the
go to a
Elect?
future which
Office of the President
science
Elect. Why did he
better
start
serves
a
all
Twitter
people.
called President-elect
As
Biden?
co-chair of the President's Council
Why are they
of
trying to
Advisors on
impeach
Science
him
and
right before he
Technology,
gets
I
out?
appoint Dr. Francis Arnold, director
Hey, me
of the
too,
Rosen
Tucson. Hell yeah.
Bioengineering Center at Caltech, one of the world's leading experts in protein engineering, a lifelong champion of renewable energy solutions who has been inducted into
Possibly.
the National
I heard
Inventors
Trump
Hall of Fame.
took some
That ain't a
uppers.
bad place to be.
I don't know. It's not
Not
proven, but
only is she the first woman woman to be
It's a
elected
possibility.
to all 3 national academies of science, medicine, and
I
engineering.
mean, look at Hitler. He
She's
was
also
on
the first woman, American
speed
woman, to win a
and
Nobel Prize in chemistry.
methamphetamine
Very
or
slow learner, slow
meth
starter,
and
she gets off.
crack.
the daughter of
Like,
Pittsburgh. She worked
Hitler
as
was
a cab
fucking
driver,
insane. He did a bunch of drugs
jazz
before he'd
club
go up and
server,
talk.
before making her way to Princeton and Berkeley in a career on a leading edge
Yep.
of human discovery. And I
Hear
wanna
him.
make
The
that
only
point
issue with
again.
that though is
I want, if
you're
any of your
superseding the
children are
actual
watching,
election.
let them know.
Oh,
You can do
dude.
anything. This country
We
can
lost
do anything.
AOC.
Anything at all. And so
No
she
shit.
survived breast cancer, overcame the tragic losses in her family while rising to the top of her field, still overwhelmingly dominated by men. Her passion has been a steadfast commitment.
We
to
lost
remove life
AOC, dude.
for the betterment of our planet and humankind. She is an inspiring figure to scientists across the field and across nations. And I want to thank Dr. Arnold for agreeing to co-chair the first all-woman team to lead the President's Council of Advisors on Science
We
and
lost the
Technology,
AOC.
which leads me to the next member of the team. As co-chair, the President's Council of Advisors on Science and Technology, I appoint
On medical
Dr.
grounds, you think
Maria
so?
Zuber.
I honestly thought that was the reason they were actually bringing up the 25th.
Scientist,
I can bring up a video here.
Science Board.
You guys would probably
First
like
woman
this.
to lead the science department at
Let's see.
MIT and the first woman to lead NASA's robotic planetary mission. Growing up in coal country, not far from heaven,
Look at this.
Pennsylvania,
If anybody
County,
dictates it, it's definitely Siri.
Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south where I was a kid, she dreamed of exploring outer space. I could have told her she'd just go to Greenridge in Scranton and she'd
work.
find where it
Hey
was.
Siri, how old is the
I shouldn't be
president?
so flippant, but I'm so excited about these folks. You know, reading.
You gotta be kidding me. Kamala Harris? They didn't even say Biden.
Let's try it again. Hey Siri, how old is the president?
Kamala Harris was born 56 years ago on
Kamala
Tuesday,
Harris.
October 20th, 1964.
Come on, man.
And you, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
That's Siri. That's not some pre-recording. That's Siri. You're saying it. She is. I see it searching.
Kamala Harris was born 56 years ago on Tuesday, October 20th,
Come on, man.
1964.
And you, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
That's Siri.
Where's
That's
Hot
not
Lady?
some pre-recording. That's Siri. You're saying it. She is. I see it searching, and she said Kamala Harris.
I'll try one more time.
I swear to
Hey
God.
Siri.
Scary shit, man. Joe Biden's not the dude.
Every book she could find.
He's not the guy.
listening to
I think they
Obama's
wanted
stories about watching
Pete
the latest
Buttigieg.
rocket launch on television. Maria became the first person in her family to go to college and never
and
let go of her
Kamala
dream. Today,
Harris.
she oversees the Lincoln Laboratory at MIT and leads the institution's climate action plan.
Exactly. Get people
Played a
thinking about it.
leadership role in 10 NASA missions. Her groundbreaking work on planetary mapping has generated some of the most accurate topographical maps humanity has ever produced.
AOC VP? No, no.
And of
It's gonna be Pete Buttigieg.
Not only is she
AOC is getting attacked right now.
she's one of the most accomplished explorers.
Andrew Yang is trying to become the governor of New York. Pete Buttigieg has not said anything. Tulsi Gabbard talking out against it. Who would be next in line? Pete Buttigieg, the gay white guy. You have a black female and a gay white guy. You have everything that your party needs at that point.
And at this critical moment, I've known Dr. Collins for many years. I worked with him closely. He's brilliant, pioneer,
Taking bets?
true leader. And above all, he's a model of public servant, and I'm honored to be working with him again. And in his absence, I want to thank him again.
That was their plan from the beginning. They built up Pete Buttigieg, and then Joe Biden got fucking stomped on, so they brought up Bloomberg. But either way, Bloomberg and Biden were both gonna take it out, get taken out, in my opinion. Dumb. You're dumb too. That was 2 days after the election. Right after that video came out, which there was 30,000 people watching and sharing that video, they changed it. It was updated. So I don't know exactly why it did, but that's not faked. Like, it was. People were verifying it to me because I don't have an iPhone, and they were asking, and they were like, "Holy shit, that's crazy." And then right after, the next day, it was changed. But that was January 8th. 2 days, or I'm sorry. Yeah, that was January 8th. I'm pretty sure. No, I gotta look it up again. I'm pretty sure it was January 8th, though.
To work. Hey Siri, how old?
Oh, November 8th. I'm sorry, November 8th.
President-elect Biden and Vice President-elect Harris
Right
for
here.
your trust and the opportunity to help elevate science in the White House, as we all.
2 days after the election.
I'm also excited to thank this amazing team that we're announcing today.
Who the fuck is this dude?
They are an extraordinary
What a
group of
clown.
scientific leaders, and I'm looking forward to working alongside each of you.
Trump train.
So over the course of my life, I have seen America
Francisco Nuri. I thought that was Facebook.
challenges to try to make the world better. And I came to believe that America
Just about the entire government is liberal control. We are doomed. Should be balanced. Yeah, Chris Upton.
I think that's a belief I share with President-elect
2 years, we're supposedly going to be taking back the Senate and the House. But that's the saying that they don't start education camps like some are referring to for Trump supporters.
to watch every single space launch. As a young scientist, I got to play a role in another remarkable mission, the Human Genome Project.
You're a
When we
thinker?
set out, the idea of mapping the complete DNA
Jesus.
code of the human being just seemed
A little much, guy.
completely absurd. With the rate of progress at the time, it would have taken about 2
Yeah, it's
years to map one person's genome.
it's gonna get crazy.
But I was part of a generation of young scientists
First 100 days will definitely be insane.
who believed in the ability, as the president-elect said, in the possibility to change what could be
Just goes to show you that both sides are being played.
done. Didn't end up taking 200 years.
How does that show that both sides are being played? That Siri says that Kamala Harris is gonna be president.
Hours. And the Human Genome Project has had a huge
Oh, because they voted for Biden, but they didn't like Kamala.
the biological basis of
They literally tried to build up. Oh, what is this?
cancer to diabetes to Alzheimer's.
What just happened? Did that guy
and
end
to
his
use
stream?
that knowledge to revolutionize diagnostics and pioneer new therapies. Well, today, the
I guess so.
opportunities we have and the challenges we face are greater than ever before. The president-elect knows that science and technology will be crucial in meeting this moment. And he has
Go to the
tasked
Capitol
us
building, I
with this
guess.
letter. I don't
Still
mean
got some
just the
police
scientific advisors. I mean
over
the
here
whole scientific community
and over
the
here
American
behind
public,
my
with answering important
fat head.
questions about how science and technology can best be used to advance our health, our economic welfare.
Goes
and our
back and
national
forth.
security.
You think so?
He's asked us to rise to this moment.
The only difference
To draw
is,
lessons from the pandemic, to
I
seek
think
bold new climate
only a certain amount of presidents increased the amount of votes that they actually had as a defending president for another 4 years.
solutions to propel technologies that will create new industries and new jobs, to ensure that the benefits of progress
Once
are
they figure out
shared
it's not left first, right?
among all Americans, and to
Well,
nurture
in some ways it is, and not in every way.
no nation is better equipped than America to lead the search for solutions, to inspire the next generation,
Bugs and
to attract
even
the best
not all bugs.
talent from within our shores.
What is it? Jellyfish
America's
and
greatest
praying
asset,
mantis?
I think,
No, not praying
is our
mantis.
unrivaled diversity.
I think it is a jellyfish. They will turn their gender in order to continue the race.
That no one's ever seen before, because they bring a different lens.
But this isn't continuing the race, so
different
I don't agree with that.
passions.
As far
No
as
one can top America in that regard.
that go.
But we have to ensure that everyone not only has a
Joe wants to sign a mandatory mask mandate 100 days. Haven't even warned them long enough already? Yes, Chris Upton. His whole plan was perjury.
and the vice president-elect
He fucking took Donald Trump's Operation Warp Speed, copy and pasted the exact plan, and then ran on that and told the American public, Trump hasn't done any of this. Oh, it's dystopia, man. Very high on catnip. But I will not come January 20th at noon when he is legitimately sworn in. Yeah, that's a weird statement, because why is there 25,000 troops then? If he's not coming, and it's gonna be a virtual inauguration, why so many fucking troops?
I come from a family that long dedicated itself to public service.
It's seahorses. You're right.
My mother Dolores served in the
I think it is seahorses. I think you're correct.
My father Robert spent his 30-year career in the U.S. Navy. Thanks to them, I grew up instilled with an abiding belief in the importance.
You know, you still haven't answered my question. Why you don't
I thank my family for this model of service
think
and
a
also
gay
for the
person
love
can
and
be
support.
VP?
Now, I am
I didn't say don't think. I said that he's probably going to be VP. When you get people crying in other countries about what is going on in America, we get problems for sure. That's the dangerous part, man. What does the world think of us right now? Drew, I appreciate you for being here. Gavin, we need conversation. We need some sort of common ground, and talking things out definitely helps. Especially with me wearing this hat, people get fucking livid, dude. Like, I appreciate Drew. Biden just appointed Hunter COO. So explain, what can't a gay person be a good VP? I didn't say he couldn't be a good VP. Just because he's gay. I said he was gay and he's going to be VP. With the idea that there's multiple different sexualities, that's a debate that's in America right now. And when you have somebody who seemed to be for all of that, coming in as a VP, that could be an issue. Not the fact that he is gay, the fact that he pushes the idea when some people don't agree with it. Like this, it's kind of obvious this isn't the channel for you. Wow, it is. He is just searching, maybe not searching for problems, but searching for answers, which I appreciate, because he wants some sort of realization on why. At least he's not somebody who's just burn it all down and give up. This person's evil, that person's not. We're gonna generally group this entire group with that person and this group with that. And everybody divide, and we'll have a war. No, this is not a good narrative. Swamp Agenda going to my friends, but wait, you guys don't see what we have on Italy. It's crazy, you guys have everything censored. Oh, we do. We have a lot censored. They like dick and oh shit. The troops are to keep MAGA out, lol. They keep threatening everyone. It could go either way. If Biden's not even there, what would be the point? We've already had many gay presidents already. What are you talking about? It's very true. Not openly gay, but through the grapevine. You said it like you had a problem with that, though. Yeah, I do have a problem with it. This wasn't what the American public wanted. They voted for Joe Biden. They did not vote for Kamala Harris and Pete Buttigieg, or else Pete Buttigieg would be up there, and that would be who we're voting for. That's the problem I have with it, is we're just going to take out this guy who was basically a pawn to get things swinging. You get the guy who's been in office for 40 years. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Swear in whoever you want. If unduly elected leader is in office, I have no obligation to recognize them. Government is confidence-based. Kurt Hagen. This is what they did for 4 years with
At this moment of
Donald
profound
Trump.
grief, but unprecedented
Or tried to.
opportunity.
It's
As
big
an
news.
engineer
Vatican
by
involved.
training,
It's blocked.
there's a certain
Lost on cops
temptation
around like you
to see
guys
the
have
work
military
ahead
on
of us
Washington.
as a series of
Chris Upton, I
difficult
would
problems
bet
to
you
be
are
solved.
right.
But the
Yeah,
truth
but
is,
they always try to
let's not
aggravate
let through
everything.
need
They don't
to
want
this
conversations because they never
like
start
the
one.
rest of this extraordinary team,
He did
I'm
start
here
conversation.
today
He asked
because
questions. He's not telling me how I act.
a love of science,
I think in the
yes,
beginning
but
a
also
little
a
bit more
deeper
towards
love
that because he had an opinion, but
of our planet,
let's calm down. He's
and of our
asking questions
people,
now.
without whom science
Well, the bomb
has
in
no
Nashville,
purpose
right
or
as
meaning.
protesters with guns,
I
burning
embarked
buildings,
on
all
my own
contributed to
first
having the
purpose,
National Guard.
love in the 1970s,
Is he a top or bottom?
beginning a career in solar energy
Lincoln
at
slept
a
with a
time
man.
when our nation
I
was
haven't
in
heard
the
that one
grip
yet.
of an
Or does he do
energy
both?
crisis.
Oh, that's locally
In
true.
the years since, my belief
When you
has
walk
grown
home, when you
that
are
our
gay and he
highest
kick you. My point,
responsibility in
his
each
point is who
generation
cares
is to
is if he's gay or
preserve
not. His
our
policies should
fragile
matter, not his
planet,
sexuality. Agreed.
prepare our
But when
economy
your
and our workforce for the future,
sexuality
and pass on a better world.
goes
Science-based
into policy,
decision-making has always
then it
been our
definitely
most
matters.
powerful tool for meeting that
And when there's a
responsibility.
big debate right
Perhaps
now
never more than today.
on gender and sexuality,
As a pandemic rages, taking
and
so
the country
much
didn't vote for
and
that,
threatening
even if
all
they
that we
did
love,
vote
we look to
against Donald
science
Trump,
and
they
technology
still might
for
not like that.
answers. Technology to stay connected to
Until
one
it's to the
another.
left, since all they care about
Science
is
to find
identity, apparently,
vaccines
right?
and light our path
No more,
out of
no,
darkness.
no. That's what
As
these other
climate
countries are
change
paying for,
booms,
right?
we look to science
That's
and
how
technology
SECs are
once
made,
more
fucking
to
nasty
save
buttholes.
this
What?
precious jewel
When you walk in
of
the
our
street in
planet, so that we might
Hollandia
pass it on
and
to
you are
future
gay and people
generations
are see you that
intact
die kick
and
ass.
in good health,
What?
as it
He's got
was
bumps all.
passed
Oh my
to
god.
us.
In 1886,
In a
Native
time of
Americans had to
economic
shun their
crisis,
tribes
we
in
look
order
to
to own land.
science
Also, men of
to develop
14
the
could marry and marry
industries of the
women.
future.
12 could
The
marry.
ones that will breathe
Yeah.
new life into
Canada
our
still
livelihoods
recognizes
and
first
provide
cousin
good
marriage.
jobs
The
that
22
lift
states
our
in the U.S. still
families and our
recognize
communities and bring
first cousin
dignity
marriage.
and security
In
to
California,
all
you
of
can
our
marry
people.
someone who's 10 years of age
And in a
in
moment
difference
of
who's
torrential
younger as long as there's
conditions, science offers us a common
approval or
of facts
whatever the
and
fuck it's
truth,
called.
within which we can
Acceptance. I
begin
don't know
to
what it's called.
come together
Spacing.
and in time
They just changed it over for gay rights
Science, once
because
again,
gay
is not
people
about
can't commit
cold-solving
intercourse, and the only way that you were able to legally do that is if you could have intercourse and have a child.
exploration of the
Um,
unknown.
and so gay people
An
were like,
expression
oh,
of
we can't have
human
children. So
curiosity
they're like, oh yeah, we
that
gotta change it to help
propels
gay
us
people. And so
forward
now,
and
if
allows
a
us to
kid is
fulfill
12 and you're
our
22,
most
you can have
important
oral
responsibilities.
intercourse with him. You can
The
have butt
moment
sex
we
with him, and you can
fail
play
to
with him
nurture it,
legally under
we
the law.
resign ourselves to living
So,
in the past and lose the chance to
too
guide
schooly
the
for
future.
cool. You have an IQ of about
The
57, dude.
agenda put
Hell
forward
yeah.
by the president-elect and the
57.
vice president-elect resonates with me, not only as a scientist.
Look
but
at
as a
Lincoln's
grand
wife, that
leader.
manly woman. Oh god.
When we put science back to work for the benefit of all people,
Cyber war, World War III.
revitalizing our economy, fueling our climate response,
Some of my
broadening
relatives
our
are very
perspective as we
you hear 'em?
rebuild around greater
Man, that's what
equity
they
and
want
opportunity.
division on the U.S.
We
so
are
they can control you
making
guys.
a
Stand united,
society
united are
that is
strong.
worth
FCCP.
passing on
Exactly.
to our children
Francisco
and our
Nori, I
grandchildren.
appreciate you.
It is an act of love. and I
Secession
am
is what
honored
China wants for
by
sure.
the
Yep.
opportunity to help
God will
nurture
take care of
this
them.
effort. Thank you.
God allowed the Revolutionary War. God allowed the Civil War. And he did both, in my opinion, for the greater of mankind. If he allows another war, it might be needed. I don't wish for that in any sort, but things have happened in the past.
President-elect,
And when you look at
Madam
God
Vice President-elect,
and why he didn't stop it,
thank you
maybe it
for
was
this
needed.
incredible
So,
opportunity. Like
Earthy's a
President-elect Biden,
genius. Hey,
I
I
was
just
born
think
in
my
Eastern
thoughts out
Pennsylvania.
loud
I spent
when I'm
clear
talking to you
nights
guys.
observing the
But it's generally what I think.
I decided to become a scientist because I just couldn't deal with not knowing what was up there.
It is possibly
That
might have fallen already
with our
and given up too many controls.
unparalleled system of higher education allowed me to pursue
It's the issue with giving more and more and more and more and more and more. Oh yeah, take care of my health care. You know, in Canada, 2008, they deemed that it was a crime against humanity to only have government healthcare systems because a woman lost both of her legs, was not able to go to a private healthcare system. So they had a lawsuit and she won, stating that it is illegal for the government to not allow a private healthcare to go and help out the public in need. So they are moving towards more of our system right now. Our healthcare system is what Canada is moving towards. We are great. The fact is we are thinking we are not, and things keep innovating and changing.
in this new role. I am thrilled with
Yes,
the challenge and the opportunity
Francisco Nori, this is why I am live right now. This is why I'm trying.
this administration to restore trust in science.
Might not be the smartest dude in the world, but
breakthroughs that benefit all people.
I'll be here.
That work is especially critical today as the pandemic continues to rage. Throughout
As
this
it progressed and progressed more and more,
my colleagues in the life
it's
sciences
like, dude,
have proven
I have availability to reach the world.
sacrifice and resolve
Talking to somebody in
that science and
Italy right now.
are part of the solution.
Like, that's amazing to me.
And when the country needs us,
And
we
that's
will
why I
be
like Omegle a lot.
we will be there beyond the
Yeah, there's a lot of dicks and fucking bad shit on there, but
take on the full suite
you
of challenges ahead,
figure it out
including our
and get the good conversations every now and then, and that's what I hope for. It's a little bit of knowledge,
good-paying jobs,
and then also a little bit of
and
clarity.
other aspects of our existential fight against climate change.
Oh, you want to see something on schools?
My home in Pennsylvania.
I gotta play
was an
this.
anthracite. Both my grandfathers
Let me think what it was
died of coal
on.
and died of black lung.
I think I know what it was on.
Most of the jobs
Okay,
left
let me
that region
pause this bitch.
half a century ago. And in community.
I think it was Michael Knows, and I just searched him up today and just found him, but I'm pretty sure it was Michael Knows. Oh, no. It was Anthony Brian Logan. ABL. He's actually live right now, but...
Before I begin today's video...
actually...
Communities like
Let me put it on the big screen here, on the Capitol one. Because you guys have to see this. Like, this is just disgusting. This is what they are teaching our children. I don't have kids, but I have nieces and nephews, and I don't like it at all. Disgusting.
Before I begin today's video, if you want one of these beautiful flags that are behind me, the
ABL.
same ones or whatever you like, get yours today from BHE Designs through the link in the description box
Yeah,
below.
you're done. That's what I love about it, man. If you guys ever want to try it, go on Omegle. It's a great website. It's kind of awkward at first, but once you get past the point that it really doesn't matter.
Elementary school class.
I get embarrassed. Like, I got a bunch of shit going on in the background. That's my easel, though.
Before we
I've
get
been
to the
painting.
article, we got to read through it. There's some charts and graphs and pictures that are kind of crazy. Nothing explicit, just crazy. Before we even get to that, I have to ask one question. Is it appropriate to teach third graders?
So weird.
7, 8,
Tell me about
9-year-old
what you think about
kids
this, Drew Martin.
About sexuality and racism,
Oh,
transgenderism,
no.
and things like that.
So,
is it
right-
appropriate?
oh,
Because
damn
when
it.
I was a little boy,
Okay,
I was reading Goosebumps
Drew
books
Martin.
and
It's not. You said, why is the government option for healthcare be wrong? It can lower prices, causing the market to have competition. Right now, all they have to work together is fix their prices. Yes, agreed. Donald Trump came in, put transparency, and then he also put that basically, when you before would go and try to get something approved through another country, you would have to go through regulations. You had to have a lot of money in order to put this test through the testing of the FDA in order to get it approved. Every business had to do that. Now Trump said that we're going to have preferred networks. Once somebody goes and says that this is approved through the FDA, now it's approved for everybody in the US, not allowing just the companies who can afford to actually pay for the testing to say that it is approved to sell it to the rest of the world in the US. So price transparency and then actual preferred networks of where we're getting shit from, that's where we need to move towards. To say that government option is good, yes, it is good. That's what I just said. That's why Canada is moving more towards our system. We have both. We have a government option that you can go and get funding through the government in order to pay for your health care. Happens all the time. And then at the same time, you have the private option in order to get the private. Now, the private is more expanded because the government is not as big. But the difference is the reason why both are so expensive is because we don't know what we're paying for. When you go to the doctor right now and you get hurt, you get a bill and it says this is how much you have to pay. It just has a number. Trump overturned that and said we need price transparency. When you get a bill, we want an itemized receipt on what exactly we're paying for. Once we figured out why the fuck are we paying so much money for this, well then he passed we're going to go to preferred networks. This taking out of Big Pharma's pocket because Big Pharma was the only person able to actually go and get FDA approval from other countries to bring in drugs. No other country, no other citizen was allowed to do that, just based off of the regulations in order to go and get it tested and approved through FDA standards in order to sell that drug. And then every year you might have to go and do it more and more. And this is why Big Pharma became so big, because they had the money to pay for it. Right now, nobody had the money to pay for it. So what does he do? Price transparency. Once you find out, oh, well, why is healthcare so expensive? Because nobody can afford where we're getting it from. Well, who are they getting it from? These guys. Well, where do they get it from? They get it from here, but they had FDA approval and they paid for it. So they could sell it, and they're buying it for super cheap and selling it to us for super expensive. So, yes, government option is good. The issue is both are too expensive, and the reason why they're expensive is because what we're paying. Yeah, let's get into this woke third grader.
Yo, if you want one of these beautiful flags,
sorry, not that one. What just happened? How do I get back? Okay, there we go.
Going to the book fair and getting big erasers and pencils and, you know, that kind of thing. I was not worried about, you know, who's gay or straight or this or that. That was just totally outside of my wheelhouse. I had no idea about anything of the sort. But in
Yeah, it's not about red
we're
versus
teaching
blue.
that to little children. Is that appropriate? We're going to get through this article to see what's going on, just so you understand the depths to which these people on the left.
Yes, he also made it
go to
legal.
brainwash
Well,
their
that's
children.
the price
See the
transparency.
headline report: Public school instructs third graders to deconstruct.
When you go and look
their
at a map
racial
now,
and
you can say I can go to this doctor, or I can go to this doctor, or I can go to
in the
this
headline,
doctor.
Straight away, pause in the headline. How does a third
Look how crazy
grader
this
have
is.
a
I'm sorry, I gotta
sexual
put this out
identity?
there.
You tell
This
me
is
that.
insane.
But anyway, to understand power and privilege. Okay, let's get through this article. There's some charts and pictures and whatnot. Not anything explicit, but kind of crazy. And the article reads: a public elementary school in California reportedly instructed third grade students to deconstruct
Give him his
their
video.
racial and sexual identities in order to understand power and privilege. Discovery Institute scholar Christopher Rupo reported. And there's a link to his actual article. I'll put that in the box as well.
Drew Martin. That's everything, man. And Francisco, I appreciate you, man.
A lesson on social identities during a math class. So let's pause right there. Why are we talking about social issues in a math class? Okay, I came here to learn 2 + 2 is 4. Simple stuff, right? I did not come here to learn about transgenderism and dudes with dresses on and stuff like that. But let's keep on going.
Shit is insane.
For third grade students, where the teacher asked students to list their race, class, gender, religion, and family structure and a quote-unquote identity map. Rufo reported based off
Identity map.
Class? How do you even know what your class is? Are we in India? Like, what is this? Are we in America or what? What's happening here? The teacher reportedly began a lesson with a slide called Dominant Culture, which includes quote, white, middle class, cisgender, educated, able-bodied, Christian individuals who hold power and stay in power. All right, so basically, if you're a white Christian person and you're a normie, then you are the oppressor. That's basically what I'm getting
Ivermectin.
from that. The teacher then reportedly read to the students from, quote, this book is anti-racist, unquote, by Tiffany Jewell, explaining intersectionality. Kids are not going to understand anything about that.
Yeah, this
They're
is
gonna
third
take
grade.
whatever you say from that is pretty much the gospel, unless they have parents that are telling them something different. But we'll keep on going. One of the examples the book gives is that, quote, a heterosexual considered handsome and speaks English has more privilege than a black transgender woman. Okay. Speaking English might help in America. Maybe that might make sense. All right. The teacher told the students that people who have privilege, quote, have
Third
power
fucking
over
grade.
others, unquote, and some people may have features of their identity that give them power, while other features mean they're oppressed. This is a slide straight from the dude or whoever was teaching that day.
I don't have
Here's
the full thing
another
showing.
interesting little slide. Do we see what's going on here? I'm gonna try to get this more in focus. It says, looking at intersectionality helps us understand how our social identities affect our whole life. Kimberley, I guess that's what it is because it has an accent mark on the E. Crenshaw, a black female lawyer, author, scholar, and civil rights activist, used the term.
Let's read this. Looking at intersection helps us understand how our social identities affect our whole life. Kimber Crenshaw, a black female lawyer, author, scholar, and civil rights activist, used term intersectionality. That's what he's reading.
Intersectionality in 1989 to help us better understand that being a woman and black created greater disadvantages than just being a woman. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I'm seeing a masculine picture over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's lip liner or a mustache or both. I can't tell.
Yeah,
what's
masculine
going on.
picture, definitely.
All right, so I'm seeing some propaganda straight away. I'm seeing
Straight
a
away.
picture that appears to be that of a woman, but looks kind of like LeVar Arrington, Ving Rhames, Michael Clark Duncan, all of those guys combined. But I'm gonna go ahead and digress. This is a whole big mess, straight up and down. Let's get back to the actual thing here. Those with privilege have power over others. Not everyone has privilege. Folks, FOLX, who do not benefit from their social identities, who are in the subordinate culture, have little to no privilege and power. Some of our
So
some of our
disgusting,
identities
dude.
hold privileges and disadvantages. But because I am a female, I do not have the same privileges as a cis male has. I am more likely to be overlooked for a position of leadership and get
You're
paid
literally
less
telling
for
children
the same
that
amount
they
of
can't
work.
do
While
good,
many cis
and that they have to
heterosexual men
hate.
can confidently walk alone at night, I cannot without feeling some fear that I may be harmed. Now, okay, this is propaganda because let's bring it back to the reality of what's supposed to be happening. This is a math
It's not
class.
propaganda.
A
It's
math
brainwashing.
class. So why are we talking about social issues in a math class? 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4.
Hey, I was born in
Okay,
'94, Gavin.
Plus we're learning about, division,
I'm same with you.
multiplication, subtraction, addition, not, the whole myth about
What?
the gender pay gap and stupid stuff like that. It's
Hey,
so
what do you
crazy.
think about the
But keep on
Vatican,
moving.
Francisco?
Let's get back to the article.
You think the Pope's been arrested? He's on
Students
house
were
arrest,
reportedly
supposedly.
Then asked to create an identity map where they would list their race, ethnicity, class, gender, and age. Genders listed included female, male, non-binary, cisgender, and transgender. Students then had to circle the identities that hold power and privilege on their map.
Circle your identity.
White, middle class, cisgender, male, and Christian.
Or which
were
one's the
reportedly among
worst.
Characteristics listed as having power and privilege. So my question would be this:
Yeah, if you circle-
if they circle something else outside of those right there, white, middle class,
Then you're
cisgender,
wrong?
Christian. What if they put down black or transgender or whatever? Would that be considered wrong? So you're telling these kids that if you are not white, then you're lower class. That's called brainwashing. And why is that an appropriate thing to do in school at all? Why is that considered to be okay?
Hey, Drew
don't
Martin,
really
I
understand
appreciate
how
that.
is allowed to continue. Okay, here's something
Children are
else.
the most
Your
important
social
thing. The
identities.
next
Your
generation.
languages, as in English, Canto, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, not Mandarin for some reason. It's kind of weird anyway. Religious beliefs, Jewish, Christian,
1980.
Catholic, Buddhist, Muslim,
That's
nationality.
what I thought. Trump is making moves,
Okay,
Frank.
are we in the US?
And I hear Angela
Anyway,
Merkel is resigning.
Abilities, able-bodied, differently able, family structure. Here's something interesting. Parents still together, parents separated, mom and dad, single parent, 2 moms, 2 dads, foster family, non-parent caregivers.
Yeah, Obamacare was
step-parents.
fucked. For the few people it did help,
Where are we really going in America?
the amount of people it hurt definitely outweighs
Students
you were to
also
look
have to
at
write
a
about
scale,
2 of their identities that hold power and privilege, and 2 identities that don't. That example, the example of the presentation gave
one
was
be
a
a
paragraph
mountain,
called
one be
Transgenderism
making
and
a mountain out
Non-Binary
of a molehill,
Sexuality, according to Rufo.
because
Oh,
of
here's
the
something
amount
right here. In the
of
related assignment, the
emotional
children were
aspect that
asked
you
to
can
write
put
short
onto that.
essays describing which aspects of their identities hold power and privilege and which are oppressed. In effect, ranking themselves according
Saving
to
someone's life is super
intersectional
emotional.
hierarchy.
I'm not gonna deny it.
So let's check it out here. All right, and let me see. Write 2 paragraphs.
Look at this
The
is
writer's
what they are
notebook,
getting.
Paragraph 1. Pick 2 identities that hold power and privilege and explain why. Pick 2 identities
One
that
full
don't
page
and
of
explain
writing.
why. At least 1 full page of writing.
Like, are you
Again,
fucking
more
serious?
brainwashing. Some social identities hold power.
You're literally telling these kids not only, okay, I gotta go back to that because he did not spend. So pick 2 identities that hold a power and privilege and explain why they do. So it's not of your own, but then it says pick identities that don't hold power and privilege and explain why not. It's not even your own, and so they're not talking about you specifically. They don't want you to put yourself in the shoes of, well, am I privileged? They want you to see it as a general basis that no, there is privilege regardless. It doesn't matter who you are, and this is why we want a full page of writing. It's disgusting.
Again, more brainwashing. Some social identities hold power and privilege.
Yeah,
others
Drew
do not.
Martin,
Even
our
within us, there are parts of us that hold some power and other parts that are oppressed.
Our education has failed
This
us.
is why we work to understand our identities in society. This is nuts. And let's go back to center again. This is being taught to 3rd grade kids. in
3rd
school,
graders.
All right, by a math teacher allegedly.
Okay, this is the dangerous part. How do we relate this to math? They're telling you that math no longer matters, that the statistics and the facts and the actual numbers do not matter when you're talking math. This is a theoretical mathematics to say that regardless of what you do, the white man is always going to do better. And this is what's being taught in our schools.
All right. Parents rebuked the lesson once they learned of it, according to Rufo, who spoke to a parent that said they were basically
And
teaching
the
racism to
sexual
an
thing.
8-year-old. Exactly. Another parent in a majority non-white school told Rufo that such lessons are reminiscent of the Chinese Cultural Revolution.
Which is right here.
Facts. A group of half a dozen families reportedly met with
They
the school
had
principal
kids
to demand that the lessons be ended
identifying
and
as
administration
transgender
remains in
or
the program.
non-binary.
Now, I'll tell you what, if you in the Bay Area, California, you probably got like a lot of
Kids.
Chinese up there. A lot of Chinese that understand
When you
what
become
happened,
transgender, I
now
heard
and
there's a
all
high
that. So
chance
they
you'll
don't like
never
what's
have an
going on
orgasm
here.
again.
This ain't just,
Never
white
satisfied.
liberals trying to be, nah, like they understand because
That's why
they
the
came from
depression
it.
rates are
A
so
lot
high.
of your white liberals and black liberals too, they grew up in America, been here the whole time since, the Mayflower. They don't understand what can happen when these kind of things go on. But those that come from other parts of the world, they get it. They understand what's happening. Even, some of the white people that came from Europe.
Sold
recently,
everything before
like
he
the
died to
communist
live off
countries
it.
And, the Balkans, they understand what's going on. So they don't want to go back to that type
Yeah,
of
Justin Allen, same
situation
here.
ever again. Jen Lashir, the principal
We
of
probably
White
had
Rose
somewhat of the
Elementary,
same
told
moms.
Rufo that the training was not part of the formal curricula, but the process of
That's what
daily
they were
learning
brought up on.
facilitated by a certified
Because you
teacher.
look at
Makes
their
no sense at
parents and
all.
where what generation they
The
came from.
Libertarian Union School District did not respond
That's
to a
the
request
the
for
hippie
comment.
generation or
Rufo has
the
reportedly-
strict
Rufo has
generation
reported on critical race
and
theory
authoritarian.
training at
So
numerous
either
public
way,
schools across the country.
the kid coming out of
So
that
what you
is
just
going to be
saw right
free,
there
or the kid's going to
was
be
basically critical race
hounded
theory.
and want to be
101
free.
for kids.
So
This is exactly why
this
Trump
is why
banned it
our
on the federal
generation, I
level.
feel,
Doesn't it make sense now?
is
Because if they're teaching kids
is
stuff
part
like
of
this, imagine what adults are being taught.
the
all right?
possible
In the
next.
workplace
But
of all places, especially. But we'll close it out here.
it also
Most
allowed
recently, he reported that the San Diego Unified School District held the training
for
that
no
told teachers that,
common
quote,
ground.
whiteness, unquote,
You don't know where
caused
to
failing
stand.
schools, and that white
Basically,
teachers must
you're trying to
undergo
find.
anti-racist therapy to remedy their ignorance. This is ridiculous and crazy because you know what?
With
I
freedom
come
comes
from,
responsibility, right?
Area with a very high black population, and what I mean by that is a city of 125,000 with a majority black population. All right.
In order to
And
uphold
the
it, I
teachers are
guess.
black, principals are black, mayor, everybody's black. It's a totally
Self
black
responsibility,
place.
though.
All right. The kids that perform
Yeah,
badly
she was
in
forced,
school
exactly.
perform badly.
It's one of the two.
because of their home environment and because
My
of their
mom
own
was
personal
super
work
hippie.
ethic, the
Your
kids
mom
that
was
perform
forced.
well did so because of their home environment and their own personal work ethic. This whole thing about blaming the teachers is really just stupid. You're trying to blame them for kids that can't perform. If you
They are
got two
teaching
kids
it.
side by side, one white kid, one black kid, and the black kid does poorly and the white kid does well, and they got the same teacher, whose fault is that? Okay, don't blame the teacher because obviously what they're doing is enough for the white
It's one
kid.
thing
So
to
why
let
is the
them
black
learn, but
kid not
then let
catching
them
on?
decide.
All right, but I digress.
Yes, that's the danger.
That was really crazy, totally crazy. I don't have any kids.
Which
If I had kids,
you want to set them on the best path
if I see
possible.
something like that my kids
But
are getting taught,
regardless,
it's going to be
you
a
have so
problem.
much
We're going to
power
the
when they
school
become
immediately.
adults.
I'm like, hey, this is not going to happen anymore. We're not going to do this, okay?
In certain states
Don't
now, you
teach
can
my
take away
kids
guns
to
if you feel
be
that they're
racist.
unfit.
Don't
So
brainwash my kids because what you're doing is telling them that, hey, if you are non-white, then you're just inferior. The white man is superior. The white man is the leader of the nation, and you can't do anything without his blessing. Is teaching you to be
it's always
subservient.
biblical,
You're
man.
talking about this as like some kind of anti-racist thing, but it's anything but anti-racist. It's actually very racist.
you look at
and the same kind of thing
the
that
burning
was on top
of the
slave
Library of
plantation, William Massey
Alexander.
type stuff. All right.
Alexandria.
As an
I
American,
mean,
you are in control of your own destiny. You're not
erasing
bound by,
history is
quote,
the
unquote,
easiest
white
way
men
to
and stuff
control the
like
narrative.
That is ridiculous, absurd brainwashing, and it's time it come to an end. But I think I'll leave that right there for now. And what say you? Are you surprised?
I don't know
that
about the
what I
King
just
James
read,
Bible.
Again, bring it back to center. You're talking
Specifically,
about 8-year-olds, third graders.
there's,
kids.
I guess,
They should be playing with Barbie
dispute
dolls,
on the
X-Men,
Trinity.
Ninja Turtles. They shouldn't be talking about.
But regardless,
transgenderism
I appreciate you read the Bible because moral is really what the Bible is supposed to be about.
Their league. This is way outside of their realm. All right, this should not be a thing that they're being taught, especially not in math class. I don't even want to see that in college, unless I go to a class specifically for that reason. Okay, if I go to gender, if I go to lesbian dance theory or
ABL
something
is
like
awesome.
that, as a 19-year-old in college, okay, I signed up for it. It's my fault. But an 8-year-old in math class, teach me 1 + 1. Nothing else, nothing more. But whatever your thoughts are, please let me know in the comments below.
Actual tribal
And that's all I gotta say for
comparable
this
to that.
video.
Just say you don't like
if you
religious
like what
people.
you heard,
Agreed.
please comment, rate, share, and subscribe.
There's a difference there though. When you say why teach myths when truth should be taught? Well, that's kind of the issue I have with religion. Religion is based off of a telephone game. The first words of Jesus weren't written until 500 years after his death. This is probably all around the religious structures. Mormonism, the man who started it said he read it from some scripture that were written on stones. Someone took the stones and then he went out and said that God got mad and gave him new stones. So it's a telephone game, and everybody's saying what actually happened. And when you look at where all of these stories actually come from, I think what it actually is astronomical events that happen in the skies. It's why we look to God and say that the heavens are up there, because we've seen shit in the skies that were happening, depending on what it is. But Mars, they say, could be the red god that fucking Mayans look at. They say Venus, when it passed by Earth, had a huge electrical spark that was connecting with the magnet that's inside of Earth, causing it to look like Medusa. And they have shown studies that basically when power lines fall onto trees, they'll turn to stone. So if you were to look at Medusa or Venus when it was present, you'd be turned to stone, which you look at the petrified forest, you look at different instances of this, and there's a possibility that things were just turned to stone off of astronomical events, and they weren't able to just say, yeah, this big-ass planet came by and did it. Like, no, they made a story out of it. Medusa, the lady, was pissed off at us all and wanted us to do better, and she came by with the snakes coming out of her head, which was electricity, and So it's all speculation, but it's all through a telephone game, and we're told certain things, and then we correlate names to it, and we correlate stories, and we say, well, this is because of this, and this is this, and really, we're playing the telephone game. There's a Oreo commercial, and Jimmy's got an Oreo cakester, and at the end, it's Johnny's got a new chest hair. It's like completely changes. Like he's got an Oreo cakester. Well, he definitely got something new. At the end of it, his name is Johnny though, and he's got a chest hair instead of an Oreo cakester. It was food instead of a chest hair that grew from him because he was hitting puberty. But it's a cake that he got while he was a child, and his mom gave to him. So it's like it's complete fucking dystopia of what we actually know, is what I would say. And the moral basis is what we should actually be looking at instead of trying to figure out the chronological order of it, because in the end we don't know. It's all going to come to the basis of we're really looking to something we can't see that we believe in, and we believe in it, and the fact that we're going to live through these things through God. So in the real sense of it is, it should be a moral value rather than a scripture value. Like, I don't know. That's just how I see it. But it seems to be that way in my eyes, that we are fighting over a telephone game when the morals on basic religion are universal in sense. I mean, I don't know. Everyone try to reach God 5 minutes after feel the kiss of dead coming. That's fact.
Like mine, they've never come back.
Hey, I like that one. I don't understand it. Behind every blade of grass, there's a voice that says grow.
This administration to deploy
What I look at
to help breathe new life into the
is even in the smallest cracks of life, a flower can grow. Just like my last swisher, indeed, life is blunt. So enjoy every moment.
These places into so many communities, large and small, that are hurting today. Bold scientific leadership will be a critical component.
Write down good BS, boom, it's a religion. No, not necessarily. If you look at Zeitgeist, the fact is that, it's going into sleep mode. Hold on. Every religion is based pretty much on the same kind of concept, which to me shows that there's a basic moral value that we all share throughout time. And with that basic moral value, we assert different names and instances in order to get this moral through to certain people. And some people, like radical Muslims, will take it to action. And others will take it to other things. But regardless, the morals are based, unless you completely disregard the rest of the book and take one scripture. Oh my God, Kamala, why are you laughing again? I gotta restart this. She laughed again. She pisses me off so.
Thank you for the.
So annoying.
Mr. President elect, thank you for this.
Elect?
This is, I'm just, the president elect and I can nerd out a little sometimes, but this is so fantastic.
Oh my God. Wild says office of the president-elect. That's not a real office. It's not real at all. No way is that real in any sort possible. They made up their own office. They put a seal on it, and they're like, we got our shit going. Scientology is a trip, but Scientology might have some truth when you look into why people are so obsessed with gold. My theory is that there was a colony on Mars with a lower atmosphere. When you look at the lower atmosphere that was on Earth, and they say that mosquitoes were the size of cars, people on a lower atmospheric scale would be giants, and why we have the history of giants and why giants are talked about. And what I think is they came to this planet in search of gold. We put gold in spacesuits in order to protect against the sun. There was a huge calamity that happened that was possibly the sun. Mars was possibly in front of us, because if you dig about a couple feet down on Mars, it looks exactly like Earth, just very smaller, about a third of the size. So the difference is it got completely burnt up, and if it did, it would probably come from the sun. And so if it got hit by the sun, it would probably get knocked behind us. If people came to Earth and told them we need gold, it would tell these people, however they came about, maybe they spliced some genes and made humans, but they went and told them we need gold. So now if you get gold, you are in charge, and then somebody finds out what they're getting gold for to protect against the sun. This is why gold is so important, either to get it to the masters or to protect the Earth, because we know either the sun is going to hurt us, or because the gold is just good because this person from another planet told us. So with Scientology, they talk about another planet coming here and making the human race, and that they live on a spaceship and they went to a different universe, and there's some possibilities that they're talking about. I'm not saying everything they say is 100% true, and it's a bunch of fucking crazy nutbags that are in that group, is what I would say. But regardless, there's something there. Now, when you look into Iran a couple years back, saying, which Iran is one of the top national forces for space exploration. They're like, I think, third in the world. They come out and say that there's a galactic federation, aliens are real, and that they want us to join, but they want global peace, and they want one world nation, and then we get a great reset narrative going around to where we're going to go and destroy capitalism in order to gain the world and bring us all up together. Yeah, there's some shit going on. Scientology sounded insane to me. But what's come out is just, or what the Indians talked about years ago. Where did it come from? It was funded by big money, and if anybody knows, maybe they do. So yeah, gold to fix the atmosphere layer. The atmosphere layer, what Anunnaki was talking about, Francisco, is not the layer, it was protection. This is why you hear the 7 cities of gold. This is why you hear of El Dorado. The fact is El Dorado was built, if you look into the theory behind it, it was built because of a man who went up and told the Indians exactly where to go and mine, and that a big calamity was coming, and they needed to mine gold and make a structure out of it and protect themselves and go underground. Just a random man with a white beard and a staff. This is the theory behind it. They went into the mountains. The earliest sign of Indians is that they came out of the mountains. They say they were born from the mountains. The reason they went into the mountains is because of a man that told them to go into the mountains, based on certain different theories. But the basis of it is this guy told them to go in there and protect themselves, and this is why Indians, Mayans in particular, when the Spanish came over, they had a shit ton of gold, and the Spanish just came up and they gifted it to them, and they said, this is sacred stuff, but they were giving them pounds of gold. And these people are like, what the fuck? This is pounds of gold. I'm rich. I don't need to do anything. I can just leave right now. And so the problem was they just kept giving it to them. And then they were like, wait, what the fuck? Why are they taking all of our sacred items? And this is where the battles came between Mayans and Spanish. And this is why we have Mexican now, which is Indian Spanish. And the whole thing was based off of a sacred thing. And the reason why they said it was sacred is because it protected them. That was what their ancestors looked up to. Let me play Kamala for you guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. It's been 4 hours. I really gotta take a piss, but I'll be right back. I'll play Kamala for you guys though. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you. And I'll tell you, I feel a certain kinship with the nominees we are bringing together today, because my mother was a scientist, an endocrinologist, and she was so passionate about science. She basically had two goals in her life: to raise her two daughters and to end breast cancer. In fact, when I was young, I'd go with her to the lab where she would give me jobs to do. These folks will appreciate my least favorite was cleaning pipettes. Exactly. But when you're the daughter of a scientist, science has a way of shaping how you think and see the world. My mother used to talk about the scientific method as if it were a way of life. And she instilled in me a fundamental belief in the importance of collecting and analyzing data, facts, of forming a hypothesis and recognizing that it's not a failure to reevaluate that hypothesis when the facts don't add up, of making decisions not based on intuition or ideology, but based on evidence. And today, the importance of that lesson, of following the science, of listening to the scientists, is clear everywhere we look. From a pandemic that has taken such a devastating toll, partly because our nation's leaders did not listen to the scientists from the start, to raging wildfires, record-breaking storms, and a climate crisis that scientists agree is caused by human beings. The science behind climate change is not a hoax. The science behind the virus is not partisan. The same laws apply. The same evidence holds true, regardless of whether or not you accept them. And President-elect Biden and I will not only listen to science, we will invest in it so we can achieve breakthroughs, from strengthening public health to tackling climate change to jump-starting job creation and economic growth.
Jump-starting,
As we
huh?
do, we will also make sure we are
I'm
investing
bet.
in steps.
I believe the time will come when there will be one world governed, hopefully by the people, and that will, if we are going to survive in the future and expand out to the universe. Justin Allen, Tim Pool asked Alex Jones if the Great Reset was not evil, and what they actually were trying to do was something that would allow growth, and it's in concern of where we're headed, and not concern in loading their pockets and being cronies and doing what they do. And if it was real, he asked Alex Jones what his opinion would be, and he says, "I fear that every day." So if it can happen, it would be great. So you're kind of looking at the opposite basis of like, not that they're trying to save, the fact that it is possible that saving is already possible, that we don't need to be saved, that we need to look towards uniting. Not that it's going to be destruction, the fact that there's uniting possible. I heard a story today about the Nazis and what they have done, and their most egregious crimes, that even the own Nazis said that this was horrible. And it was for the same thing, uniting of a one world government. So when I look at it now, though, the story that I heard, basically, they went into a city that they thought was another city that had, or a village. It wasn't even a city. It was a village. It was a small village, about 500 people. And in this village, they thought that there was traitors. And they went and they took all the people in the town and they rounded them up into this corner square. And they went around and told everybody, they looted everything and got everybody into the middle square. Some people escaped because they knew it was coming. But when they got them, there was even a report of a man like, "Oh, let me bring my bike," and the SS officer was like, "Oh, you won't need that after." And they took the men, and they took them out and shot all the men. And then with the women, they put them in a church, and they burned the church, and the women fled out of the church. It's about 200 women and 200 children who fled from the church, breaking down the door that they had blocked off. And they didn't set it on fire. They put gas in it. They were trying to gas them out. And when they escaped from the building, they executed them all on sight. And then there were stories of crucifying babies. And the stories came from children who were shot, and the mothers kind of just laid next to the child, pretending that they were breathless, to seem that they were dead as well. So the outcome of this is it can be very fucking dangerous when you put that narrative in someone's head that they're doing it for something that's better. Because even after they reported what they had done, they had been put on basically watch. They were being tried for very egregious crimes. And then right after that, the one guy died, and then most of the soldiers had died, so nobody really got charged for it, which could be BS with like Operation Paperclip and how people escaped and kind of the whole thing. But regardless, it's a dangerous narrative right now, because everybody wants it to be their way. They can't just allow other people to be themselves. People in New York do not act the same as people in Alabama. It's Tim Pool, or he's getting it from someone else even, but it's true. The fact is we have different portions of this country, and this is why our states are more powerful than the federal, because there's different regulations in each state, and there's different ways that people act in each state. We're not the one big giant country, and this is the dangerous part of trying to rule an entire country on one rule. When you go and say $15 an hour, yeah, it might sound good in New York where shit's super expensive and $15 would help. But you look at a rural county where nothing costs anything because there's not a lot of it, and people are just living their lives, and then now they got to pay $15 an hour. When this person's making $7.50 an hour, it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna double the price of my wage. Oh, so what is that gonna do at that point? It's gonna lower your hours. It's gonna cut in half. This is what Dan Bongino talks about. You're literally cutting your own hours in half by going and getting a $15 an hour wage. The person cannot pay for that, so they're literally gonna cut your hours down, cutting your employment benefits because you're not working enough hours to get actual benefits. So they pull a little bit of money back with benefits, but they also pull the money back with hours. Yeah, you're making $15 an hour, working $40 or $7.50 an hour, working 40 hours. Well, now you're at $15 an hour. You're only working 20 hours. The difference is you're getting the same paycheck, but you're not getting the benefits. You're not getting anything else out of this, and the company is picking up slack by just basically hiring another employee and paying them less. Horrible. Straight horrible. bad deal all around. Renko, wait, what did Renko say? Renko, aliens are real. I see spaceship full 15 aliens. One big alien's oxygen mask. Aliens. If you want to talk about aliens in Buckeye, Arizona, they have, or not Buckeye, Gilbert. They have the alien ranch where they talk about it somewhat. That says that basically a man, his wife was raped by an alien. And he had to pull a samurai sword because they can't be shot, but they can be cut. And then when they cut them, they just turn into dust. And this is all in Gilbert, which is kind of really like throwing everybody off, is what I would say. But there's some real shit out there, but it's not aliens. It's actually elementals. Is kind of what me and a couple other people have seen it as, because what it is. So what will happen is there'll be an elemental that will pop out from the mountain. It won't come down from space. It will come out of the mountain. And this is elementals. When you think about that, it's like, it sounds like kind of like a game or video game, but that's what the ancients talked about. And like what they were talking about is elementals and different things that would come from Earth and different elements. And we kind of correlated to things that actually happen as far as weather. But actual spirits, like bright fucking light sources that are elemental, kind of like orbs of like whatever, but they'll pop out from the mountain, and we've witnessed this. I've seen it. They'll pop out from the mountain, they'll go up, they'll chill around, and then about 20 minutes after they chill, the Air Force will come in and fucking chase them off. And it's like a game, I think, for the elementals, because they do it so often, but it's like they come out of the mountains. It's not like they're dropping down. They're coming out of the mountains. So they're coming from something inner. And then you look at General Byrd, 1930s pilot, very renowned pilot. 1930s is when I read the story about him. I don't know. He was 1950s, 1940s, all around there. But he describes of himself flying into the Antarctic, and right after it, we go and get a peace trade from the world that nobody can explore the Antarctic, and then it's basically a sovereign nation. But what he explained was when he flew into the Antarctic, he flew into a hole, and that hole flipped his reality upside down, creating a whole different atmosphere. So if you go in a plane and you come up, but you're still up when you go down. So you go into a hole, but you're still up to where the bottom is still down. To where it's kind of the man in the maze kind of theory that they have with the Indians, how the man is in the maze, but there's this maze that he has to go through in order to get out. Francisco Nor, you can't hear? Shit. But yeah, with the man in the maze, General Byrd, there's stories that he actually written. Like he flew into the middle of the Earth through the Antarctic, and when he did this, he flipped upside down. He went by a jungle, he went by a desert, and he got to another beach. What made no sense to him when he was in the Antarctic. And then he turned around and flew back out. But he flew into basically the center of the Earth. Admiral Byrd, yeah. Shit's fucking... I don't know what to say with it, but it is something that should be looked at, because this guy was not just some conspiracy theorist who was just like doing whatever. It was some real shit. It was some real shit that at least he experienced. Whether somebody else did it, whether he was trying to do something. But either way, when you look at the mountains that I look at, and that... Okay, so if something were to come into our aerospace, right? the Air Force would be able to see that instantly off of Dopplers. This is where GPS came from, the Dopplers. When you can Doppler affect something from a certain point and get it from there, you can correlate it through the satellites, so you literally have a pinpointing of seeing exactly where you are. That's how GPS works. But when you go and do that through a Doppler system, they're able to see everything that is coming in. If an alien comes in, they see him coming in. Now, if an alien rises up, they have no idea. And then they get something popping up, and they're like, what the fuck is this? We didn't see anything drop down. We didn't see anything come from the side. We didn't see anything come from this side. Nothing from that side. We didn't see anything come from anywhere, but it's here now. Send something out there. Go and check out what this is. And they're doing it because it could be foreign, but regardless, you chase it off. It's an elemental. Go back. I don't know. Some weird shit. We're falling into holes in new realities. Mandela effect, super weird. Drew Martin, have you looked into the conspiracy theory that Donald Trump is a time traveler? It's a weird fucking theory, but it has a little bit there. Definitely has something there. Nikola Tesla, the guy that was working on a time travel device, the one man. Where are my cigarettes go, dude? Oh, right here. No? What in the fuck? One right here, but I gotta find them. Would they probably look like us? Bunch of cubes spinning around a yellow light. Trump would have unsealed them by now? You think so? If Donald Trump were to go and get threatened or beat up by anybody and told that you have to do something, he's going to do the exact opposite the first 48. So if he goes and hears, dude, there's aliens out there and they want us to do this, and if you don't do that because this is what the rest of the world is going with, you're going to be fucked. Donald Trump's going to say, fuck that, start a space force, we'll defend ourselves. If they want to fight with the U.S., we'll give them a fight, and yeah. I think that's what Trump's at. I don't know if that's the best scenario, because who knows, like, if they think that we're valuable, if, like, why would they approach us, first of all? Yeah, the UFOs are definitely from ancient times. But at the same time, why? Why would they approach us? This is where I think that we're a harvest planet, probably. Or probably an information planet, or maybe even a TV show, how some comedians have put it out there. Like, there's something definitely out there, and the fact that they haven't contacted us is super interesting. Like, if you are just sitting up there, would it freak everybody out? Like, they did in the 1930s with Orville, whatever, fucking reading the World of the Worlds on live radio, freaking everybody out, thinking that it's a real thing. Or the first movie that happened that people thought that was actually something that was real, and it was gonna hop out of the screen and kill them. When you show this to people, this is the fact that NASA, the government, everybody's been desensitizing us. The fact that we're talking about aliens right now and you guys aren't calling me crazy, and I have 25 people watching me talk about aliens right now, that alone is insane. If you were to do this 10 years ago, nope. Like, this is desensitizing 101. If it wasn't, and we're still talking about it as highly as we are, they're distracting us very well. I would just have to put it to those two things. Either it's desensitizing or it's a distraction. And for a distraction to be this well known, and not pushed upon at that same sense, when one single coherent inclusive tradition shapes the lives of all in one group, this tradition is the channel guiding them whatever reality accessible by this route. Agreed. There could be one leader behind it all. One person pushing that narrative, or multiple pushing the same narrative. But why is it gaining traction at that same point? So you have to give that one single person credibility before you can actually accept it as coherent and inclusive. So there's a difference between just accepting things and then also having people who are knowledgeable and willing to look into different things and try to discredit it and then say, yeah, this is weird. Which I'd try. When you have Iran coming out, when you have Nazi Germany, Operation Paperclip, when you have all those groups supposedly getting interactions, when you have countless amounts of people talking about it, there's a website dedicated to people calling in different things. I mean, there's, and then at the same sense, to say that we're the only ones out there, is very egotistical in my opinion, with the expansion of the universe and what we've seen so far. We haven't even seen the full amount, but to say that we are the only one, it's pretty egotistical in my opinion. Say you're the greatest because certain things happened. Well, you look at the correlation on births as far as new species coming up, and no, these things didn't just pop up over the years. They came in spurts, and this is why they did a study on possibility of the universe actually creating life through light, or a light period and a dark period, or a enlightenment and a darkness period. When you have an enlightenment, you have a lot of life, you have a lot of innovation, you have a lot of growth. When you have darkness, you have a lot of death, you have a lot of destruction. You have the same thing. When you look at yin and yang, that's kind of the simplicity of saying it. When you look at a magnet, you have positive and you have negative attractions. That's kind of breaking it down to the very simplicity of it. When you look at our universe, our poles switch based off of carbon dating on where we are in the universe. If we go through the equilibrium of our own universe, that is the main magnet that's dragging us up and down through the spiking process, pulling us into an either negative or positivity, trying to bring us to an equilibrium. But it's a ball bouncing back and forth, trying to get calm, to get to that middle scepter. We see it fast because a magnet goes fast, but In reality, if you were to slow that down in millions of years, it would not happen instantly. So it's fucking crazy, but I believe that. In such case, truth is not needed. All need is some stimulus to drive them to follow the ways of tradition. Myth serves this end whenever, however, the guiding tradition breaks down. In such case, truth is not needed. All need is some stimulus to drive them. Tradition, myth serves this end. I don't know about Hermes' principle of polarity. Daxon Draxel. I speak of is simply a magnet. Yes, rhythm. Rhythm is very important. I think it's I want to say Michael Mouse. I don't think that's his name though. He's on Tim Pool a couple times. When Alex Jones was on there, he's a great dude. I wish I would remember his name, but he talks about rhythm and how rhythm is very important. And rhythm is really what it is. As we are trying to get in tune, but we are a planet that had just entered a new solar system. And this is kind of what the ancients talk about, which I kind of believe in sense too, because of the mass fucking irregularities in geology, that they say nature's just being nature. That's not a fucking answer. That's an out. When you go and you can't explain something and you say, oh, it's just nature being weird. Yeah, you don't have an answer, so you're trying to come up with an answer that just explains it. When you look at these irregularities and the fact that there was a 4-planet alignment, when the ancients talked about it, and this alignment got drawn in through the power of sun gravitational pull, the sun's gravitational pull. The fact is we went through a lot of fucking biblical events because our planets were being drawn into a solar system that we did not start in. So in order to set in place and get the rhythm correct, which we still to this day do not have correct, and why our planets are still aligning correctly in order based off gravitational pull, when you bring that into conception, it tells me that yes, there is rhythm in the universe, but that rhythm is not correct. It's a song that's still being created. If you want to bring it to music, even Tim Pool is bald under his beanie. The first 48. What does that matter? Are you bringing up characteristics? Do you want to also bring up the fact that he looks white, but he's Mexican and Asian? Do you want to also bring up the fact that he looks like a leftist and he talks like a leftist, but he supports Trump? Then he makes no sense and he's a hypocrite and he's a grifter. What everybody else says, like, honestly, I can care less. The guy talks about things, and he puts his own spin on it. Whether you take that full on or you don't, that's how it matters. What you see, and what you see is that this guy has no valid point at all. And I'll even watch ABC, MSNBC. I'll watch CNN. I'll try to see where they're coming from, in order to see where they're going. And I kind of get this from most people hate the guy, Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro went to leftist colleges in order to create a right business, or a rightist business. In order to create super conservative business, he got the name of a leftist support. So perhaps we shall always need myths, but control by myths must decline and control by truth must increase as social complexity advances. Control by truth, that is who is setting the truth. you're talking in generalities, like it's something that everybody should see. Generalities, it's not gonna ever happen. The fact is everybody's gonna have their own point of view, and some people might want this way, and they'll find out in the long run it might not work for them. But regardless, I think those people should still have a say in what they think, regardless. But it's it's brought down to the point of culture. Culture is really the divide right now. Most people don't know about politics. People know about their favorite actor, favorite rapper. They know about their favorite TV show, their favorite movie. But they also know right now, because the mainstream media made it apparent, that Donald Trump is bad. Or at least what they think is bad. And this is the divide. That most people want to do what's best for them and continue to do that, but they don't want to fuck over the people around them because they want them to succeed as well. But they overall reverse back to themselves. And when it comes down to it, caring for yourself is not a populist thing. And so this is where the walk away movement came from. This is where a lot of these movements came from, is people, they want to do themselves, but they also have compassion. And when they are shown that it's needed, a lot will cave really quickly to help, because they're grateful, not because they're hateful. And so a lot of the left that you see, that you think, oh, this is fucking horrible, these people are idiots, these people are dumbasses. It's like, these people, like, they're literally convinced they're stopping Nazis, they're helping great people, and that they're doing the right thing. So the divide is both people think they are doing right, and there's no conversation in between. And so this is really heartbreaking for me. And that's why I try to do a little bit more and kind of like do Omegle videos and shit like that. It's because, like, I know that you care. I know that you love people. I know you want better. But you're going about it the wrong way. Possibly in my mind, you might think it's the right way to do it. But if we just literally found some common ground, it would all connect. And it's like, that's really what fucking drives me, is like, people really want to do good. These people on the left who aren't organized and getting paid millions of dollars and fucking getting the Antifa checks and shit like that you hear about, like, the people just out there and supporting, like, Black Lives Matter and, like, doing these things, like, they really do care. Like regardless of if they're stupid, in your opinion, and do the wrong thing, like, these people actually fucking care, and that's why they're doing something. Now, to say if they're guided in the wrong way, that's the issue. And so if we can have an actual conversation, that's what I would like to have, because when we look at it, it's like, you do care. Like, you are on the same level as me. Like, regardless of anybody else's rhetoric and what they want to say about you and whatever fuck the news media puts out about both of us, like, no, they're like, we're on the same page, dude. Like, no, like, we both are thinking the same thing, yet we're being separated. So what you say, Gavin, that there's no left and there's no right, it's true in a sense, But left and right definitely have divides on policy. And we're not talking about policy right now. We're talking about morals. It's not about policy. Because the Constitution protects the moral value. So when you look at it, it's literally about morals. And people think it's morally unjust to be on one side or the other, but they don't have a conversation with the other side. And so when we actually are able to break down this conversation and connect, that's when we are able to actually grow. Because we live in the moment, not based on what happened yesterday or what we think is going to happen tomorrow, based on what's happened yesterday. Because we can't predict the future, but we can predict it based on what happened yesterday. So it's a big divide, but that divide isn't pushed by the people, because the people have common sense, and the people pushing the narrative have an agenda. Amazing he can walk. They have passion, misguided or not. Yes. And what do you do? I'll say it is like training a dog, Draxon Draxel. When you train a dog, you reward movement. You reward engagement. Or if it's not good engagement, you try to redirect it. So at this point, yes, passion for a dog, it's passionate for them to try to gain the right thing. I don't want to compare it to dogs, but it's a good comparison when you say that passion, misguided or not. A dog will do the same thing. An animal will do the same thing. They will try to get the treat regardless, and they'll be guided in the way that they need to be, and in the end, they'll be told they're a good boy or a good girl. So, I don't want to lead it down that way, but there is common ground on what you're talking about as someone who dictates where common ground is actually at. Drew Martin, right, my friend, straight up to end, I wish you best for you and your family. I'm sorry to hear that, Francisco. Some people actually believe in being destructive and evil. Dax and Draxel, agreed. Some people will give up. This is where suicide comes into play, that, yes, some people will give up. And you hear suicide by cop, that's the same thing that you're talking about. And overall talking about that it's overall lost. I try not to do that. I try to talk that regardless, we need to realize things. It's a cultural thing. It's not a political based thing. Culturally, there's a divide. Where is that divide? Most people don't even know. It's just a name. If we ever did see a UFO, that would be bad, because it means we are not alone. But only NASA came out, UFOs. Iran came out, Russia came out. Everybody's came out with UFOs. Drew Martin, there has been. This is the desensitization. The people who are super into it already know. The people who are somewhat into it have been told. The people who are on the border have been told and are still skeptical. And the people who think it's not real have not looked into it. So regardless, every aspect of it has been shown that UFOs are real. We are not alone. We just can't come out with it because in the 1930s, when they were trying to find the missing link, somebody connected a monkey jaw with a human skull and said that this was the missing link. And we studied it for about 50 years. And then found out that it was fake based off of carbon dating that was new studies. So literally we studied something for 50 years and it was completely fucking BS. So the government on any standard is not going to come out and say anything is true now until they have full actual confirmation. So if I ever did see it, though, that would be bad because it means we're not. Oh yeah, I just heard that. We need the Mandalorian, the Moads. A child will do the same, the Mandos. I mean, most planet societies could get past the greater filter, so most likely destroyed trying to get past it. Yeah, look up Great Filter Theory and Fermi Paradox. It's very interesting. IFO means a flying object that is unidentified, not alien life. Unidentified flying object, UFO. It's part of the balance. Without bad deeds, how could one truly understand a good on? Does one understand happiness without crying it in sadness? Shit's crazy, man. It's expanding. If you look at the alien conspiracy and any other conspiracy, the one that has prevailed and not diminished but expanded overall, not just in the US or not just based off of random, like UFOs. Soldiers in India getting microwaved. Recently, Dax and Draxel, I heard that Chinese soldiers have basically Iron Man suits. And those Iron Man suits, we'll bring up the video actually. We'll bring it up on the big screen. Another great person to watch. China Uncensored. China Uncensored just came out with a recent video talking all about that.
Chinese stand-up comedian.
It's about the stand-up comedian, but they're also in the end of the video talking about. I'll skip ahead a little bit.
From Chinese netizens, male netizens, including vicious attacks from people like law professor Tu Yin at the University of International Relations in Beijing.
你真的以为你是小公主吗？没有公主命，还有得了公主病，这就是要命的事情。这是消费社会
Yeah, China is the most dangerous thing in the world right now. But at the same time, the Chinese government is failing really heavily, and they recently just switched. They were telling people that the Asian markets were going to be very big, and now that the Asian markets aren't doing good, they're telling people that the European markets will do good. They're trying to completely dissuade people from the American markets, and at the same time, Americans, after getting the advancement of Robinhood and Webull and all these different app sites that allow you to go and invest, what is happening is more Americans are investing more than ever, and they're investing on the American side. And with them trying to boost China, a lot of people aren't liking China. So when you go and put a different name on it and say it's European, even though it's ran by the Chinese, this is the dissonance right now. Is that they're pushing the Chinese market, yet the Chinese market isn't going to do good at all. So how do you bypass that? You push the European market. You put it onto a new standard The European standard is heavily American based. But if China is trying to take over, yeah, too big, too fast. And Dax and Dracula perfectly said. You could sum up everything I just said with too big, too fast.
Wow, that's really uncalled for. I'm pretty sure the problem in China is not brainwashing from corporate society. Meanwhile,
and the reason precisely is America is in despair right now. No matter which way you look at it, America is not doing good right now on a international level. Whether you think one way or the other, right or left, no matter what, on a global scale, America looks like insane fucking lunatics right now. This is what most people pass. That they don't look like. Okay, so yeah, this and that and whatever and this, like, but really, how does the rest of the world look at us? We are the top echelon. And when we come out and we show protests for 6 months, and when we show the Capitol building getting sieged, and everybody around the world's like, wait, we were supposed to be scared of this country? Like, why are we scared? Like, their own people just literally, like, they just walked in. Like, not only did they walk in, but look at this picture. He's sitting down at the chair at the front, like. Ether blockchain. Blockchain is the best thing to do as far as internet goes. It doesn't make sense why it wasn't on a blockchain before, except the fact that we didn't have the memory units, which is pretty much what everybody comes up with an issue with. It's just enough memory to hold. A huge storm of truth is coming. I don't know, Francisco. You're in Italy and you're saying that. You say that you get more information than we do. Usually it was the other way around. We would get more information than you would, and we would be breaking stories to you. Which makes me very scared that we are no longer in control. If we're not in control, who's next in line? And what are they doing right now to their own people? Take another shot to that one. Cheers, guys. If you want to donate, if you want to like this video, because I don't know. If you want to follow the Discord, follow that Discord. We'll talk offline. We'll have a good time, and we'll make sure that at least there'll be something more. Follow that. I got already banned on Twitter. I'm gonna take another shot because I'm fucking freaking out, dude. You got 5 days until inauguration. If that inauguration goes through, we'll play the imagination game. We got 18 viewers. 18 people who can speak their mind right now. What do you think will happen once Joe Biden and Kamala Harris take control of the United States? What is their first step? What are their second, third, and what happens after? I just spilled that everywhere. That fucking sucks. It's all over my pants. Not my pants, but my pants. What the fuck is gonna happen? Like 18 people? What do you guys what do you think's gonna happen? If it what's gonna happen? Hiram X? That is so fucking weird that you say that. I have no idea why, but like an hour ago, I thought about that, and I thought about the idea here, Max, that if the world did spin faster, we wouldn't notice it. We would continue on, but time would go a lot quicker. Changing the average person quicker, possibly, but the person actually living in the moment, not so much. It's a weird fucking concept, time. Spinning faster or slower, I don't know. Daxon Draxel, dahaha, I bet he didn't want that our future children. The Family Paradox says there are 3 types of societies. I'm still holding out that Trump opens a can of whoop ass. 1, a society that harnesses all energy on its planet. 2, a society that harnesses the power of the sun. I think states will succeed. Kamala will be 25th Biden. Yeah, Kamala will 25th Biden for sure. I think that too, Draxel. I didn't hear that. 3, a society that harnesses the power of the galaxy. The planet, the sun, or the galaxy. You're getting this from this idea that Iran met the intergalactic society and there's a 3-power system. It's definitely inside, but I don't know if it's true. We haven't even reached time is an illusion. A Type 3 society would seem godlike to us. We could just rewatch this. We can just, dude, go watch The Simpsons. You know what the fuck's going on? Are you an idiot? All higher taxes do. Hiram X, you say more vaccinations. I don't know a lot about vaccinations. Higher taxes. When you put higher taxes, and you put the person who's able to afford those higher taxes in control, that's usually big business. Re-engaging China, they want big business. They want control of the people. If you have a vaccination that dumbs down the population, possibly. I mean, you can put that towards it, but I don't know. I really gotta find my cigarettes, though. Like, did I really lose my cigarettes? No way. Oh, dude. They're right here. I didn't lose them. Let me play the rest of this video. 18 viewers. We're up to 220. I appreciate the 18 of you guys. Much fucking love. You guys are the real ones. Out of the 200 and whatever who's trying to get some protests. I really got to take a piss again, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna play the rest of this video. because Chinese propaganda is fucking going crazy. I want to play this. It's about 4 minutes. I should be back by then. I'll see you in a minute.
Isn't afraid of the attacks. She's standing by her words.
但我其实能理解那些人为什么生气，因为他们觉得脱口秀演员讲的就是在反映自己的想法，但不是，你知道吧？我只能反映观众的想法。真的，就是一个段子之所以能效果好，只有原因就是有共鸣。
In response to one of her haters, she posted on Weibo, China's version of Twitter, "If you don't find it funny, then don't watch it. Thank you. Try doing something more worth your time. You have the guts to attack an entertainment figure, but that's just part of the job. How about instead try to offend people with power, offend the politicians, offend the criminals?" Is that an invitation or a death wish? Because if someone went on television and actually offended the people in power and the politicians, I don't think it would be just middle-aged professors attacking them. Let's just say Rock and Roast is not going to roast Xi Jinping anytime soon. Or Rock and Roast will quickly find themselves between rock and hard place. But of course, making jokes about people in power is the essence of good comedy. Some people have even based their entire career on that. I hope it works out for them. And that's why people are warning Yang Li to tread lightly if she wants to veer into socio-political topics. Who knows where this will go? Though for the most part, there has been a positive response to Yang. People give her career full support, saying that for there to be a true stand-up comedy show in China, the topics need to be more open. But just how open can it be? It's one thing to talk about sexism. And sure, that attracts a lot of attention on social media, because that's one of the things that people in China are allowed to debate openly. But if a person speaks her mind on political topics, she might find herself whisked away to get re-educated. Of course, if everyone in China speaks their mind, there'll be no way to stop the tide. I mean, how many re-education camps can there be, right? What's that, Shelley? There's 500 in just one region? Okay, never mind. It's gonna be an uphill battle. And now, it's time for me to answer a question from one of you, a fan who supports China Uncensored on the crowdfunding website Patreon. You can support the show too at patreon.com/China Uncensored. And I might answer your question at the end of an episode. John Gilmore asks, "Are you going to shave your beard off?" Why would I shave my beard off? Sure, having a beard means I may not look like a traditional news anchor. But if that's what the people wanted, then Matt would be hosting China Uncensored. That's not what the people want. The people want the beard. Wisdom springs from the roots of this beard, John. Confucius had a beard. Abraham Lincoln had a beard. Chuck Norris has a beard. I think you see my point here, John. And if you don't, I'm going to have to report you to the National Radio and Television Administration for hostile discrimination against my beard.
Against my beard.
And thank you for watching China Uncensored. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification
Watch China Uncensored.
So you'll know when we release the next episode. Once again, I'm Chris Chappell. See you next time.
Chris Chappell is fucking awesome.
STEM education and the next generation of scientists, including women scientists and scientists of color.
Woman scientists.
The team we are naming today will help us lead this work. These world
Bill Gates wants to own the lands, control the food. Mexico already did that. It's a globalist agenda.
In the nobility of public service. And they
Drew Martin, I appreciate it.
to work on behalf
It was a good piss.
of the United States.
I'm sorry.
By nominating them to these important posts,
I try to have fun
President-elect
sometimes.
is sending a very
It was a
clear
good piss.
We are going to make sure the United States of America once again leads the way in science and innovation, harnessing the world's collective knowledge to unlock new cures, new breakthroughs, and as the
You guys
President
are awesome.
always talks about, new possibilities. for everyone. So let me close by saying this. A few weeks ago,
Yeah,
I
thank
got
you.
the first
Close out.
dose of my
Justin Allen was
coronavirus
getting annoyed.
vaccine. It was the Moderna vaccine, and it was developed with NIH, the National Institutes of
No,
Health,
like literally
by
close
a
out,
team
dude.
that was co-led by a 34-year-old black woman by the name of Dr.
Oh,
Corbett.
so that matters.
So I have a message for all the little girls and boys.
When we're talking about national pandemics and overall worldwide suffrage, a black scientist matters.
Out there who dream of growing up to be a superhero.
Oh, she dreamed to be a superhero, so more emotional effect. Do you see what's going on? Dude, can you recognize the movie?
Superheroes aren't just about
You're awesome.
imagination.
Hey, no, hear him. You guys are awesome.
They are
If
teachers and doctors.
honestly though, like if you guys weren't here, I'd be really bored right now, and I'd probably just be listening to what this lady said. But because you guys are here, like I'm talking more, so with my pillow guy now involved, can we officially call this a great pillow fight at 21? Hey, Jackson, that's what they said on Timcast. I'm telling you, like, this is the great pillow fight of 2021. Like, when you get the My Pillow guy being one of the main focuses of the Trump administration, with how much shit has happened in the Trump, you get a guy who is selling fucking pillows to be the main point of it. This tells me there's definitely an issue going on, and what the main issue should be. When you look at the My Pillow guy as being the number one issue with the entire Trump agenda, or when you look at him being the ultimatum of it, and they see, oh, this guy did crack. Well, dude, he's doing really fucking good for himself now. You look at the best to good, and you look at psychologists and what they say, and it overall shows that people go through really traumatic things actually come out very good. On a scale of percentage that's minimal, but the fact that they did go through something shows correlation, and the fact that this does correlate. It does happen that way. So, yeah, exactly. They will look at the insurrection or the breaking in of the Capitol as far into the history that we're talking. And regardless of what narrative that you look at. You'll look at one. Good night, Francisco. Francisco's Earth Monkey. My friend, stay on touch. Good night to all of you. Hey, Francisco, I hope you have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming and giving us a little different insight on what you see outside of the bubble. Because I'm very far in the bubble, as you can see. Very misguided. When you're standing in the middle, you know what the fuck to look at, dude. What are you supposed to look at? Is it that the police are bad, or is it the police are good, or the police are bad even though the law and order is good, or is it the law and order is good but the police are bad? Regardless of what the narrative is, I'm still gonna have my point of view, and regardless, I want peace. I want people to be able to enjoy the American dream like most of the world tries to do, as far as immigration rates and the amount of people we allow in compared to other countries and allowing in other people. And as far as the American dream goes, the American dream is still possible. Right now. 5 days from now, I don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be some dramatic changes. That as a foreign businessman to go and say that America is a good place to go and start my business because people are willing to work, they're willing to do better for themselves, but also in regards to the overall public, based off of moral values and general consensus in these populations. But when you put a federal edict on it that you can't do it that way, I think this is what the divide is definitely economic, but also just common sense. How do you bring common sense into politics and say, yeah, this is like, what are you thinking? That's all I love Omegle. People do tell me what they think. And I haven't yet to get that. Most people don't expand that far. It's very sad that the people around the world, even on the site that connects you with people around the world, still can't justify it. To this day. If someone else can, I would love to hear it. I mean, I would fucking love it, dude. There isn't an answer. Because it won't work. Based off of past events. Based off of innovation. That in order to get that way, you need control. You need somebody saying you have to buy from this one business. And that is the danger of it. Is when you can't be good enough of a business, you need the government to step in and say, this is a good business. And at a expense, that's where I see fucking healthcare moving. We all related to economics and dollar amounts, but what is a dollar worth when your life is gonna end tomorrow? What would you spend $1 on if your life was going to end tomorrow? And that's a very important question because does your dollar matter? Or does it matter for what you want? I think we're passing through a group of asteroids. Very true, KiramX. We are passing through a group of asteroids. What does that mean, though? When most of the world does not care about an asteroid possibly taking out our planet, but they think of the fact that people are being oppressed on a social aspect rather than an overall social aspect. A social aspect based on community guidelines. It could be hearsay, but I think what is happening is I just came to realization, kind of, is they want us to focus on these things that really don't matter. They really don't. These things will not do any good for us. It may do bad in some circumstances, but regardless, it puts no aspect to the actual possible perceivings. It puts a narrative that they want to push past. It comes to a point that they want to push these things, even though they won't come about naturally. How do you get there? So they're looking for a path to get from point A to point B, even though point B is completely radical to everybody. Point A makes sense. Everybody agrees with it. Antifa, BLM, Trump, no matter what, you find a common ground between everybody. You can group it up all into this one massive complex at some point. And now, if you find where that commonality is, you can find exactly how to direct them. And this is what they have done. When you go against the man who is trying to help you, and you say he's not doing enough, and you sway his supporters in that direction, but you also sway the people who don't like Trump, you get a massive collective. And this is why I fucking hate, like, even promoting my own stuff, like, because really what it does is it just expands the narrative. And so if people come to listen to me, I hope they're looking at that little screen that's down below. It just has me in there like, yo, dude, like. But what it really breaks down to is, dude, you really have your own narrative, regardless of what I say. So for all the people out there, just wait. I don't have a lot of followers. I don't have fucking the thousands of people to tell them to do differently. You guys are looking to see the alternative. What I say is just hold on, man. You don't have the power, I don't. As a collective, we might, but regardless, light doesn't shine in a place where there's no darkness. There's always going to be a shadow. The shadows reflecting on the people who are good. And they try to play against it based off of what you're shadowing. So, in the long run, it's what you do really sets the precedent at this point forward. Every point. We all fucking make history ourselves. It's our history we're talking about. We generalize history on a basis makes no sense because you can go on multiple different levels. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why I can't really talk much about history, because everything goes opposite ways, man. Everybody succeeded. Everybody failed. What we can see is common sense of right now. What matters right now. Really. That's what should matter. That's what should be tomorrow. What matters right now? What the fuck's happening? BLM goes and protests and does no violence, get arrested. Okay. That's gonna be tomorrow. What happened in the last fucking 6 months of BLM? What happened with Trump supporters the last 6 months of BLM? What happened to Trump supporters at that same event? When you look at it, it's definitely divided. You can't say yes or no, or this is what happened, this is what didn't happen.
And scientists. Their vaccine research.
Let's fucking listen to Kamala.
And you can grow up to be like them too. So let's dream big, lead with conviction.
Literally talking to
ourselves.
You're a piece of shit, Kamala Harris. What I see is she is talking to the children of America. I don't put myself out there to talk to the children of America. I talk to the people who are part of America right now, who are looking into this video and trying to do something. Kamala Harris calls to the children of America who are unaware, and she goes and puts this narrative out. And for me, I say, fuck you, dude. Like, sorry, but you have overstepped the line. I'm not trying to prosper on the next generation. I'm trying to change the next generation. Agreed, but for you to say that all the people right now don't matter, basically, and in sense the next generation will help you, very dangerous to me. I'm sorry, but very fucking dangerous.
One of us.
Fuck you.
As the superheroes of tomorrow.
Superheroes.
Because the beauty of science is that it is about the pursuit, as has been talked about what we can do to improve the human condition, to lift people up, to see what can be.
Yeah.
Unburdened by what has
Agreed. How do you go about it?
Young people, our young leaders, see yourselves that way.
No. You say all, like, I just said a bunch of bullshit, but I've also said a lot of other things on how to get to that. You're talking to the nation right now. I'm talking to literally 14 people right now. If I were to go and tell you how you're wrong, it doesn't give a great impact. You are incumbent vice president. And that's what you're coming out with. Some people might say other things.
And pursue your dreams, not
Fuck
only
you.
for your sake, but for ours, because our country needs you. And again, Mr. President-elect, thank you so very much. Thank you.
I got to say one thing. I'm not supposed to speak. Come here, don't go away.
Fuck you.
You can tell this is real. We are both.
This is real.
Really excited because I think there's so
220 viewers to 14. I appreciate you all.
the most diverse population in the
I hope
world.
you like the video, subscribe,
There's so much we
share
can
it, do what you
I can't
can.
tell you how excited we've been about doing this. We saved it for last. I know it's not, we're not naming the Department of Defense and the Attorney General, but I tell you what, you have more impact on what our children are going to face, our grandchildren, what they're going to have opportunities to do than anybody.
Joe Biden talks about the future.
Because I may not be.
When he talks about the future, this is so... What Kamala Harris was doing right there, she was discrediting all of it. She put the facts out there. But the people who are actually willing to go and look forward in what she's saying and either fact check it or say, why aren't you talking about this? And at this point, it gets breaking down to a point. It's like, really, why aren't you talking about this? And then you get Joe Biden, and it comes up, and he confirms it all and says it's all correct. Like, I just lost some viewers from that, but I don't give a shit, man. Like, this is disgusting. To me, they put up the office of the president-elect in order to discredit the very president who is still enacted right now was not able to put his own word out because the mainstream media will not take it, and he has been banned on social media. Overall, regardless of what side you're staying on, this is a organization who was able to take control of all of it and still be able to put out their message. This is dangerous. This is one person. This isn't the entire nation. Regardless of how you look at it, this is one fucking person.
Pretty much, but I don't know how to.
This is one guy.
So anyway, this is really, we're going to be doing a lot of work and can hardly wait to have you. I'm taking this beyond what we're supposed to do. See you.
Okay.
Be the lies. I have hundreds and 20s printed in sequential order. Here, Megs, I used to think that was the way. Nowadays, I think that what I'm investing into doesn't matter. I can see my dollar amount go up. I invest. I put onto the portfolio. What I see is inflation. I don't see actual growth. And that's a danger to me. Is when there's not actual growth, but there's influx of price. Why? What happened? Is it political? I fucking invest, so like, is it political? Or is it political bias? Do they think that it's gonna go one way or the other? It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. What I see is dystopia. That one side believes one thing and the other side believes the complete opposite. Regardless if whoever you put in point A or point B, both people are divided. And if I want to stand in the middle, I'm looking at both people completely divided at this point. How do I get them back to America is good? How do I get them back to that? Yeah, Justin Allen, 66% of it. Most of it, yeah, agreed. Um, I'm sorry if I'm blinking. Not really giving any solution to this because they're really what happens when America goes and gives you your shot. They go and give you basically a stimulus package. What do? Most likely you're going to spend that on small business. If you spend that on small business, the small business is getting cornered. If it doesn't help all overall narrative, which is why on Friday the stock market went down, because that was the date that was supposed to show that through the $600 stimulus there would be increase, which is why most politicians agreed to it. So in regard to that, is we're all looking for money. And why do we need money? To survive. And why do we need money to survive? Taxes. And what do we pay in order to actually create a free market business? Some crazy shit. I'm gonna play last 30 minutes of this video. I'm about to crash. I'll definitely be live tomorrow. You guys want to check it out? But I really have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. And what I push for is I hope all of you realize some sort of common sense. Regardless, color, structure, hierarchy, whatever you want to say it is, you have something right now, and I'd be happy to look into it. And I'd be happy to expand on it, because at this point I really have no idea what the fuck's going on. I appreciate all 13 of you. For trying, at least. That's what I'm doing. I put these videos forward not to inspire different people to act forward or to do something crazy, but I go and talk to people on Omegle from around the world that are having different pieces. I try to see different protests that are BLM and see why they're having these protests. I see all different things around the world, and my main goal is just have a little bit of clarity. Let's talk about it. If we're not part of it, well, definitely gives a little bit of leeway for conversation. If we can converse about it, that's the best thing possible, in my opinion. To actually say, where the rights and wrongs were. Civility. It's not about censorship at this point. It's about civility. And that's what they bypass. There's no civility anymore. It's all about complete censorship and take this guy. But you don't ever take in the fact that they were being civil. And the fact that it is legal to do this. So the fact is law and order will overcome all. Hopefully, civility is where we start to call out these things. And if nobody calls them out, then it's allowed to be a kangaroo court, how some refer to it as. But regardless, it is really the power of the people. And when we stand up and object to these things. In Washington, they went to a virtual meeting. Well, if you go to a virtual meeting, it's worldwide. Regardless of the government is saying that you've been muted while you object to certain things. I believe there will be a point because they can't supersede the government, even though they tried to in the past, and it's come up illegal but passed through in law. So stay strong. We got to build a community. If you guys want to follow the Instagram, if you guys want to follow the Discord, the D Live, whatever you guys want to follow, I'm going to try to expand on what I do, try to talk about what's going on. I appreciate you all. If you want to donate to me to maybe get a better mic, that's the next thing I'm looking at. This thing's a piece of shit. I got it from Goodwill. I got all of my shit from Goodwill. This is NASA tech. It was good in the 1960s. It was top world innovation, but nowadays it's not so good. So this is NASA tech. Earth Monkey. That's why I show everything that I do. I love you all. And I think I'm going to end the stream here. So, I hope you guys have a good night. Until tomorrow. Much love. And, we will have better days. Not worry about that. The fact is what you take for granted. You don't have water. Tomorrow will be great. When you do. Justin Allen, I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Much love. I hope you have a good night. All of you. Fucking peace.